Good evening, service crew, fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall, ready for takeoff. And can I just say, I've been waiting for this. Click on this, get this out of the way, because now I can finally click claim on this bad boy. I was waiting just to show you that I've been a good boy. I haven't touched this thing at all. Today we get to pull this, so I get to grab this, stuff it into my pocket. That's how it sounds when you stuff something in your pocket. Don't ask. I'm gonna say that we're looking at 2 and 4 today. Oh, and I get one more because I apparently did really bad at some point. Service crew, which one's the other one I should do? By the way, while I'm doing this, what's up, Daisy? What's up, Celestine? Lofi, Lahi's, happy Tuesday to all you guys. I hope you guys have had a good day. Welcome on in. Drink before you pull? Of course, I will drink this burning hot green tea. I guess it's not burning hot. Green tea inherently is not as hot, right? But number 13. Unfortunately, that would basically just wrap around to being this one, right? So I will do that if that so happens, because unfortunately I do have to select 3. I can't just select 2, because I honestly thought I was going to, and then it just didn't. So I realized I'd do that. So wrong answer, Celestine. Sorry. What's up, Ben? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah. Click on this. Confirm. 22. Celestine, you're right. I don't know why I ever doubted you. I don't know why I ever doubted you. Good job, Celestine. Expect nothing less than the master at work. Don't drink very hot green tea unless you're a Nian. That's oh my god, I finally get to see Nian after so long. My goodness. But the main reason you shouldn't drink burning hot green tea is because green tea easily burns, and so green tea inherently should not be burning hot. Black teas can be burning hot, that's fine. Herbal teas can be fine. Green teas are a little bit nicer, you gotta be a little bit nice with them. You have Niano, you have like every other Sui sibling, don't you, Celestine? Did you end up getting Shu? How is everyone's shoes? I think I've seen a lot of you in the Discord. I don't know if there's anyone that isn't in the Discord who has a shoe status on me. But Swire, that's a pretty good one. Who else do we got? Croissant, not bad. Snow, I think this is easy. This is the easiest decision I think I've had to make with what my blessing is. What does she even say here?
Still thinking about arrangements for the festival? Why don't we hold a big banquet for everyone on Rhodes Island? I know a restaurant that can hold all of us.
As she should. I got my fish. I got my chili pepper. I have my tiger. I don't know what this one's gonna be. Wait, Shang hasn't shown. Wait, hold up. You could get Dusk, okay. You could get Nian and Ling. They shared one? Okay, so at least Chong has to be here then, right? I was expecting Chong to be here. That was messed up. Max said pot and trust. Nice. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you got the 100 trust though, so you're able to get the module and everything for it, so very good. You can wait, did you not Celestine, did you not realize that you can hit these little arrows to pick who you're doing and you just add to blessings? Do you have the default for all of these, Celestine? My god. Save the best for last. It's true. You know what I'm not gonna save for last though? The other thing. So I only now picked up this. Similarly, normally I would wait until we do like these things, but normally I would wait for like any like I have enough. I'm probably gonna end up getting another one of these live 2D skins, but I just need to. I got the money for it. This man is so fucking cracked now. Okay, so screw. I don't know how many of you got him last year, but I did. I was extremely stupidly lucky. I just got him from free pulls. I wasn't even gonna go for him, but I got him, and he fits in the archetype of characters that I really enjoy. And this is the most ridiculous thing I have ever seen in this game, and it's psychotic that they allow this to be released. I think it's psychotic. Chong is a very good unit. I don't think he's meta-breaking, meta-defining by any chance, but he is a very, very, very good, consistent DPS for like melee units and for physical damage. The main reason being is that his skill 3 Once it's fully charged up and activated, the way it will go is he'll hit something. Okay. We're going to assume that you kill something with your skill 3, which then activates the infinite skill 3. So what will happen is he'll start with, before the module, he starts with 3 SP. He hits twice. He's at 5 SP. He hits twice again. He's at 7. And then he hits twice and it goes like one punch and then the big bang, right? And that was pretty dang good. That was like pretty dang good for how this worked. Now, what his module does is he recovers 4 SP if he defeats an enemy, and if he doesn't even defeat them, he still gets 1 SP. So that means if he's killing people, which he almost always will because he does a lot of damage, it goes, you activate skill 3, and then he's at 6 SP, kill. So he's popping off 33% more often. It's psychotic. If they feared to release this when you first came out, because if he did, before they fixed the voice lines overlapping, this man would not shut up. This man would have an even more hoarse voice. My god, it's psychotic. I love it. Alright, let's go ahead and do our... Because I haven't logged in. I did not log in at all today, specifically so I could get through all that. I know I could click on those at the end, on like the side to do it again. Not important. Who is this? I'm working through Saria. I figured that I should probably start like leveling up people in the manner of like specializations as well. So I've been jumping back and forth on. Oh dang it! Ooh, I don't like this one. Do people steal your crops? I think so. I don't know, Blammy. What's up, Blammy? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I haven't looked at it since I completed it, so it's free. It's free reign. Everyone, go and steal my crops. Ooh, both of these suck. I guess this is slightly easier to get, theoretically. I definitely do not have a lot of... I have 2. I need 4? I can make 2 of those. Yeah, let's go. I know I probably didn't need to make all 6, but I'd rather Ansel just be fatigued and I can just swap him out to someone else. Put Matoimaru in there. I'll probably end up needing skill books at some point. There. Yo, thank you, Ben. Congratulations on your continued promotion, so is your Chief Ben. Subbing today, it's been a good run. Well, welcome on back then. Unless something else is happening, wait. I don't know what that means if you're saying it ends today, it's been a good run, but then it says you resubbed. Is it like, did you get like gifted like 3 months or something like that? Yeah, what's up, Joe? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. What the Sigma indeed. We've got our skills running, our factories working, hold on. I think I need to do clues before I swap people out. I don't know why I feel like I need to do clues before I swap people out. Grab, wow, thank you. Thank you, Lahai Nukiyashi and Digiray. Let's do, this is the least, that has 9 days, the other had 10 days, and the other also had 9 days. Me, 9 days from Digiray, and then me. And then I get a 6 that I can give to someone. Who needs it? Well, Heisen. There you go. Perfect. I was like, who needs exactly a 6? Well, Heisen. Perfect. I love that. That's what I've always been... That's what I was taught to do way back when was you give it to the person who needs exactly that one.
Phew. We can take a little breather now, right?
Because I've been in that exact situation. I'm going to drop this down by like 2 bits there. I've been in that exact situation where it's like, I just need this one. Sometimes all you need is one piece, right? Me holding up clue 5. Or I guess clue 6 in that case. Throw in dog. Swap out for... Dun, 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 dun.
Some beds have emptied.
You ones get swapped out for... This is for money. Put Rhine Crew in.
Like a disco ray?
Electric. Let's go Indigo. I haven't used Indigo like ever. Drop these, slap these. Bless your one pull. Give me a second. I need to... You somehow ended up blessing my 800 Orundum, my lucky pull, so I think it's only fair. The thing is, I don't know if...
Thank you for arranging for me a place of respite.
There we go. I got drones. Okay. Just ignored the share sub month anniversary button. Oh wait, has that just always been there? Just happened today's the last day of the 9-month streak. Oh my goodness. So technically you subscribe for you're subscribed, but that was like from like 9 months ago or whatever. Or that was like from the beginning of this month. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how it works either.
Resources received.
Hold on, I should be doing my drones here. There we go. Okay. Celestine, Airy.
Ohayo, Doctor.
I bless your pool. I don't know what I have to do to bless it. I forget. Do I have to do anything special? That should do it. I think that's the winner right there. You know what I don't like in this game, by the way? Zoom in a tiger or something. Do this, zoom, and then what I do is do the food blessing bit. What's the food blessing bit? Wait, what is that? Hold on, zoom back out. The food blessing. Is that where like I in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit? Or do like this food? Do you want me to eat all this food? Like the thing made to make cafes? I did do like a thing where I shot magic at it, but I know exactly what you're saying. Hold on. I'll do it at the same time as well. Here's what we'll do. Hold on. What do you want? What are you looking for? You looking for Jolie or the shoe? What are you looking for? Okay. Moi. Shoot. I don't know if that worked. I did a heart and then I shot it out when I said shoe. Moi. Shoe. Ah, okay, fine. I didn't get shoe on my free one. Jolie is pretty too. Cardigan is free too. I got May. You got a better one than I did technically. At least star-wise. I think Cardigan's cuter personally, but especially because Cardigan got that. Where is she? I went through hell and high water to get this goddamn skin. Is it time? It is time, Raizune. Not for anything outside of that free pull. We're gonna save this one. I like to drag you along as we go through the first little bits of the event, right? So instead, you get to watch this, because this, I knew it! I haven't clicked on this at all. I haven't watched this at all. I knew it was gonna happen, though. It always happens for anniversary ones. There she is, there's Shu! Wait, she has a drone? What is that? Does she just hover plants? What? Ooh! It's like in the past and in the future with current modern day technology. Wait, hey, it's the drone thing again! What is that? What the hell is that? Welcome to the rice fields. Welcome to sorghum fields? What were those called? That was in the web event. Her dogs are out. Who let the dogs out? Who? Oh no! Why is it now evil, rice fields? What happened? You can tell it's evil because of the technology. Wait, what? Unironically, what's going on? Locusts? Oh, that's actually really cool. That's the dude. That's the bad one. Oh, sick. They got to see his little hand. Did another poll. What'd you still seen UK? What'd you get? Congrats, Celestine. That's not, that's good, but that's also not good. I don't know if you had Mizuki or not already, but. Oh my god. People wish they had your luck. Celestine, it's me, I'm people, I think. I don't know, I haven't done many pulls yet, but. Environmental damage, is that what's gonna be like the event mechanic? That's neat. That's I see the Originium in the background, like the Orundum or like all that corrupted area though. That's interesting. 55 pulls got me Duoli instead of Jolie. It's Jolie. Literally missing 2 6-stars. Oh wait, that's right. Shu, Tex, Alter, and Shubai. And Shubai isn't even a limited. Thank you, Teal. What's up, Teal? What's up, Spare Parts? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. Spare Parts. Wisteria, by the way. Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. You gotta pull Shu, Celestine. I believe in you. How many pulls do you have? How many pulls have you done? Shinon Market. I mean, this is the marketplace. I watched a little bit of Benny Bloom's stream before this stream, and he had popped open this, so I knew that Babique was here, but I didn't know why Babique was here. Can someone explain why Babique is here? I know why she's here, because she was like, this is early skin. Was Babique also like a login reward or something? Why is she here? I have her. Why not? Because that's never happened before. Not in the last like 2 years have they had a random 5-star. It's from CC Shop. Why don't you just buy it in the CC Shop then? Because like the skin is different because you can't buy the skin in the CC Shop. So why are they showing it like here? That's just weird. Because CC money is limited. I guess. It's just weird that they've never done this before. Is she like the first CC? She's the only one will ever return these. But they have a... You can still just buy this though. And you'll get like, so you'll just have to use the new currency to get it. Yeah, so are they, yeah, if she is the first CC operator, then they're probably gonna do that for like every anniversary now. They'll throw in like, next one's gonna be like Scene for the 5-year anniversary, I assume then, and then 2 for the 5.5 anniversary. Okay, I see. Where am I going? Over here? Wait, oh yeah, they added, nope, they didn't add this in yet. Good, they're gonna add it in though. I'm scared, I'm terrified. Let's see what else. I've been doing this, but more accurately, I've been doing, because I have this thing now, I'm really happy about this. But more accurately, I've been trying to do this, and for some reason, I don't know why this has become hard again. I think it's because I'm unfamiliar with it, and I feel like there are just certain... Even though this doesn't have as many mechanics as these two, it feels harder. Like, I just die, and it's really messed up. The update to add the worst game mode back in. Oh, I don't want to hate on it. It's just weird. Collect those, grab those. So imagine you buy the Harmless's skin. What Harmless's skin? Ah! What? I mean, I know I've been sending because I called it the worst game mode. That's fair. What Harmless's skin did I buy? I brought our last Minos operator from what, 2 years? I think I was like a new player when Arado came out. Hold on. Yeah, because this was that was during old CC. So yeah, this was at least over a year ago. Let's see, what else do we got? Dun, 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 dun. I think everything else is good. The axe, no. As much as I do appreciate that, Raizune. However, the thing is, I would argue that this is just a better skin. Like if we're looking at the axe skins, I like the look and the feel of this one a lot more. It's very long, it's flowy, it's drapey. He's got that little look on his face here. He's got that little like half smile. All right, this isn't bad either. But like if this one didn't exist, sure, I'd definitely get this one, 100% right. But like this one exists. And I'm not gonna buy 2 skins for a character that I don't even have E2'd. I think. I might have 2 skins for it. Do I have any characters that I have not E2'd that I have 2 skins for? Do I have a Fartooth skin? I didn't buy this. Okay, yeah, I don't. Because I just got Fartooth from, what did I get Fartooth? I got from like a poll. Have you heard Palace? I've not heard Palace yet, because unfortunately I don't own Palace. Maybe I'll get Palace as my off-banner 6-star today. Do I have any characters I have 2 skins for that are not E2'd? You only have the 1 skin. You only have the one skin. You only have one skin. You only have the one skin. I'm looking. Not a lot of characters have 2 skins in the first place anyway. Silence, maybe. She does have 2 skins. I don't have both. So we're good there. Do I have a Heidi skin? Wait. She does have a skin, so I'm not crazy. You can show your percentage of operators now. Go to your profile and click the number of operators you have. Oh, can you swap it? I didn't get the meta skin because I didn't have her at the time, and I was like, it's kind of expensive too. Wasn't it a 21? Or was it just an 18? Either way, I think there were like extenuating circumstances as well related to it, outside the fact that I just didn't have it. You can customize it now? Oh, I want to go check that out then. Hold on. Let me finish looking through here to see if there are any. I assume at this point, this far in, I don't think I have any. You only have the one skin. Jackie's a free skin. Because if I bought 2 skins, I probably would have liked them. Ling is close. I bought one of her skins. She's probably the lowest one I have that I have a skin for. Tequila. I guess not. Yeah, this seems right then. Have the skin for Asbestos now. The Asbesty skin. Okay, yeah. Done and done. Okay, so I can customize this? Oh, that is kind of cool, actually. I like it too because it shows. I think I like it. I feel like you should be able to do one or the other. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure I like that it does this. Like swapping out. Like, what if I wanted these ones, but I wanted percentage or vice versa, right? Right side? Wait, what? No. Add that back. Add that back. It has storyline progression as a thing. How do I have to, like... No, it's goofy. This is interesting. What does refreshing it do? What? Oh, wait. When do we get these things? Go back. Is that going to be an upcoming thing? Everything looks good there. I don't really want to add the story progression. It's not bad, but it's kind of like extra. In the future, we get skins. Okay. Oh, it has outfits owned. That's cute. I only have 82 outfits. How many outfits you guys got? Cool. Yeah, I want to keep my message, my support ops in this. I think this is like, it's already perfect. I don't want to like mess with stuff. Like at most, I'd maybe remove something, but I don't know what I guess maybe the message, but I kind of like it, even if I currently just have it as like a default Yoroshiku. This is, by the way, question. I was looking at this the other day. Is this only Babel? Is this only W? This one down here? Because I was like, why do I not have anyone from this one? Yoroshiku. And then what is this one here? Is that Bolivar? The Sun? What is that one? Network. I want to say it's Bolivar. Yeah, it is. Nice. Yeah, I got all 4 of them. Nice. It is what my bio says. My bio does say Yoroshiku. Unaligned words are so weird. Can't my quote is, I will seek freedom? What? Why? Why is... Part of me wants to imagine it's because of the word, the Dom and freedom, but the other part of me, thinks it's really funny if it's the free part. We will have no freedom in this game about people rising up from oppression. Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Opens tomorrow. Dom works? It's not Dom? Wait, what's the banned word then? Is it free? Freedom isn't it, or freedom isn't allowed? I'm actually extremely interested in this now. Skypull, an agricultural drone developed by the Tianxi bureaus, which people occasionally leave lying in the fields after they malfunction. What? If you pick any up, you can exchange them for goods at the Shinong market. Newest fruit born of the Dahuang Tianxi Bureau's research. Oh, I forgot this is a Chinese event. Simple to control, resiliently mobile, sample taking and soil monitoring are among its many functions. Naughty turtle may occasionally make off with them to use in foul fights. Free is good. Wait, so free works, dom works, but freedom itself doesn't work? Is that what you're telling me? That's some 1984 shit right there. I would now seek freedom. You can change a sentence so much by adding a space, and that is the most poignant example of just freedom versus a freedom. Those are two very different things. A dream under rice. It's like a solar tester but turned into drones. And then the drones turn into locusts or something based on that, like the PV, which is interesting. The bugs of summer chirp, and dream sleeps beneath the grains. Oh, we're talking about cicadas. Those things are evil bastards. I still can't get over the, we had the periodical cicada horde circa, like, what, 2 months ago? Right when we did the hangar renovations? And it was like, just for like a month, for just a month straight, there was nothing but like these giant, like, dumb blue and orange cicada looking things. And then they just disappeared. They just disappeared. Didn't even like leave their shells or anything because they're weird and periodical. And it was terrifying. They were a literal menace. Where else could you see farmland like this? Rice has grown like wildfire. The stalks evenly standing, ramrods straight from the soil, like the fur of a stock beast after autumn's end. Under the blowing wind and shining sun, they ripple as waves of heat wash over them. Ramrod? Car ramrod? What is that? What? To say freedom like this. Freedom? Ooh! I like with the apostrophe because it looks like a... I don't know. It looks like someone's made up language. What is freedom? Like, I don't know. Using an apostrophe feels like it's a made up language. You know what I mean? Like, if you see enough conlangs or like people trying to make an alien language, I guess is the best way to put it. Like Klingon or something, they'll use apostrophes to denote like hard, like stilts in words. So like freedom. I kind of like it. It looks goofy. Like French, exactly like French, and an entirely made up language just like French. A woman stands in the middle of the field. Stray stalks and leaves pulling at her clothes. She brushes them aside, wading deeper into the vast ocean of golden grain. Where are you going? To find some crops. Aren't these all crops? I wish to find those that can be planted in lands far, far away. Why do you need to plant crops elsewhere? There's so much here already. Are they not enough? These are not enough to fill the bellies of all men. How long have you been searching here? A clump of soil begins to move. A talpi beast pokes its head out of its burrow. That dim tunnel leads to distant lands. Its miniature resident, too, a drifter from afar. Once it looks upon the boundless field, rippling and rustling in the wind, it lets out a sorrowful screech and dives back into the deep, dark underground. How are we supposed to know if the seeds we plant will sprout? How can we tell which way the weather will change? If you watch long enough, you will learn. If I watch longer, then I'll learn. Does that include things to come much, much later? As one sows, so one reaps. Seeds become crops, so what becomes us? Where do we come from? After we die, where do we go? From the ground we sprout, and it is to the ground we return. Man or crop, it matters not. This is the cycle of all things under heaven. So, it's like the song you taught me to memorize the 24 Jikchi solar terms. So you're gonna have to help me with this. J-Chi, is Q just makes a CH sound, right? Does J-I, like J-I or I-E sounds feel like they're, or like the phrases like that are very prominent? Sarah I need help! King Gutian, Jiman Mang Shi Jing Jilan. Chu Chu Lu Chu Han Sing Zhong Dong Jiu Jiu Dong Zhao De Hong. I didn't, it got harder. It got harder. I was afraid about pronouncing Ji Chi, and then they just dropped it on me. Good lord. Hey. Hey. Wakey wakey. It's her. I had a feeling. I was like, is it too early for Nian to come in? But Nian is actually in the in like the thumbnail, more or less, for the event. This is cool because Nian and Dusk weren't in Chong's event. Ling was in Chong's event instead. So like, is the idea that Ling is getting Chong and Nian and Dusk are getting Shu, and then they're gonna meet up later? I hope not. I want to see Chong. J is pronounced pretty close to how you pronounce it normally. Okay. Once you have to watch it for C and X, which I know X makes an SH sound, I think. Is C a hard K sound, or what does C make? Does it depend? Wow, J. I'm awake. How's it going? From the outside looking in, I get the impression the big guy is in the obedient type. Yeah. C is TS. Ooh. Oh, that's a tougher one. We don't get that sound in English a lot. The most I get TS sounds are in Japanese. They have Su, right? Oh, that's gonna be a rougher one. And Q is CH. Okay, I did know that one as well because of Chubai. Okay, thank you, Wisteria. I will do my best to hopefully use those. I believe it's a bit more mischievous than some younger sisters of mine. Well, it might be best to take a break for a bit. This isn't one of Dust's daily doodles. Wait, waiting too long, your head will end up spinning. You just need to take it slow. Haste makes waste, you know. You're right. I do feel a bit tired. Nian, could you help pull me out? Just say tsunami. Yeah, as long as it's TSU, that's fine. If it's gonna be like TSI or something like that, that's where it's gonna get a little scary. I guess it's C. That's not that bad. Oh, this is cute. They make up a traffic light. If the two of you didn't show, I would have gone back home by myself. Oh, really? Let's see which one of us got so scared just now that her face went as white as her canvas. Shut up. Ow, what did I do? It would be a good wallpaper. What did I do there? What did I do? Why did I get that one? We're trying to keep the heart of the firmament beating, okay? It's not exactly instant noodles. Don't say traffic light. What it is? Oh, should I say should I say stoplight? It's red, yellow, and green. We're trying to keep, or if you'd prefer, it's Pokemon, where it's red, green / blue, depending on like if you're playing in Japanese or American, right? Because Dusk's green is more of like a blue-green, so it can work for both Japanese green and American blue. And then Shu is obviously yellow. Don't worry about the blue. Scurry away before you get head smacked again. We're trying to keep the heart of the firmament beating, okay? It's not exactly instant noodles. When you told me this plan of yours, I thought you'd lost it for sure. I should have expected this sort of crazy scheme from you. It's just using a whole nomadic city to imitate a firmament. I shape its body and you give it soul. What could go wrong? You grow more capable and quick-witted by the day, little Nian. Don't spoil her. What could she have done without the old woman from the Tianchi Bureau and you, Shu? I've been helping out the Sui regularly here and there, building up some favors. It should come in useful. So, what's the situation like now? I couldn't ask for better. But if we're gonna be using this thing in place of a real deal vessel, and if us poor little illusions want something to rely on after we get rid of the old timer, I'm afraid it still calls for some elbow grease. It's quite the troublesome little child, after all. Wait, so what's the good part? Aren't we still at square one? Now, I know what you're thinking. You put some effort into making this thing, too. You just want some recognition from your older sister, right? How juvenile of you. You've developed as an artist, Dusk. It's been years since we saw each other, but I can tell you're still diligent as ever, and never one to waste time. I still can't imagine it. Passing off a fake body with sleight of hand isn't so hard, but it's going to make an even bigger mess in the end. It'll just be a small portion of us that we carved off ourselves, the product of 3 sisters pooling their power, yet still incomplete. How will the 12 pagodas in 5 cities become a place where we belong? You might be right. But while I was within the scroll, I really did sense life. The beast walks with the generous earth, and in the beginning, we too grew upon this land. Perhaps this flower may actually bloom. What are they talking about? This feels in media res. I mean, this probably is in media res, given the fact they're probably in like I don't know what's going on right now. I don't like it when the event starts in media res where people are talking high level like as if I know what's going on. I know the general plot is that there are 12. There's the Firmament Sui, and it got broken into 12 shards, 12 fragments, 12 the Sui siblings effectively. You got Nian, you got Dusk, you got Ling, you got Chong, you got Shu. And there's also the bad one, who is playing a game of Go effectively, and he wants to reunite the Sui and become a menace again. And the other ones, with Nian effectively at the lead, are like, no, that seems like a bad idea. Let's try to not do that. And currently it looks like, because now it's Nian and Dusk are like the two going about it, where Ling was able to go get Shang. And so Nian and Dusk are like, we're gonna go get other people. We're gonna go get, like, in this case, Shu. And they're planning on a way to basically trick the older Sui brother that is an evil bastard. Is that right? That seems right so far. Ah, come on. Let's talk about something else. You don't know just how much of a pain in my ass those court mandarins have been. They said they'd let us have the 12 pagodas in 5 cities for a while, so we could make a home for ourselves, but what they really wanted was for us to give back the old Tianqi and also help them with some other trouble. Also, I don't know what the 12 pagodas in the 5 cities are. I don't know if that was mentioned earlier, but it's probably just where they are right now, as like maybe it's like the capital, or maybe just like a holy site. 12 pagodas makes me think of the siblings, but the 5 cities, I don't know what that means. Man, these Yannies know how to do business. They went and turned our home into a bridgehead. He asked them for one thing, and they want 2 in return. I never did expect Yanni's technology could have leapt ahead like that. I mean, at this point, do you even need to fear the Sui anymore? If we do manage to finish this home, knowing that it'll be right under their watchful eyes makes me really uneasy. Also, how big a risk are we taking by doing this? I've got no idea myself. When you two were in the scroll before, I thought back to that time with Sanjay. You worry about your older sisters, Little Inkblot. Little Inkblot? Well, there was the one time that you managed to knock your inkstone on your head. Ling said you were... I don't remember that at all. You must be mistaken. If you insist. Ah! Now that I think about it, how are you crouching by the pond washing your face? I told you, I don't remember this. You used that nice clear pond water to clean your face, but that just made the water all inky, so you couldn't keep washing, right? That was GA's idea. On the outside, our third sister was gentle and kind, but she was actually the wiliest of us all. Is Jay the one that died? I know one sibling has died, and another is like a clothing designer? Is that the shopkeep from the web event? And there might be another one that was like named or mentioned or some other way. If Lil Nian's plan succeeds, it'd be for the best. Yeah, well, yeah. Is there anyone who doesn't want it to succeed? A certain foul-smelling Wei Chi head, the basket of blunders. Who knows what he's up to? Ever since the dust-up with Ling, I'll look at an ink cake and wonder if it's one of his little fragments or not. We put so much effort into making this vessel. He could just go and cut himself up however he likes. Why bother like us? Why bother like this? He may hate all this world, but he hates himself most of all. He is clever, though. Oh, so very clever. Will he believe that a life or death struggle with Yan is what GA would have liked to see? That's what it, okay, so GA died, and that's what made the Wei Chi head go, like, lose it, effectively. Who knows? You're the only one who's still willing to talk to him after all this time. Oh, right. Speaking of clever, how about that other brother? You know, it's been a while since we heard from him, but was he pretty close to you, Shu? Get into a fight or something? Besides the stinky basket of blunders, he's probably one that the Sui regulars are most worried about. I'm even less willing to talk to that needle prick than the Wei Chi failure. It is! Needle prick? That's a cute way to say prick, while, like, toning it down by calling it a needle prick specifically. It has been a very long time since he last returned. Really? Never mind, then. Doesn't matter if he's here or not. We three sisters being allowed together is all for the sake of whatever plan those old coots gathered in town are cooking up. As they say, fairs come in no more than threes. Getting together for a family dinner every day is already making some lung upset. Well, it's getting late. I have some things to do. The both of you have been working pretty hard lately. When you're free, do come by and eat. I'll cook you up some dishes. Oh! Although we can't taste the dishes from our young brother, Shu can still cook up a mean... Why are you looking at me like that? What, I say something weird just right now? What, I just say something wrong just now? You knew that the two of them were close. I thought that stuff happened a long time ago. It's still a sore spot. Are family relations all that serious? When you only meet your sisters every few centuries, it's normally be a bit serious. No, I'm even more afraid of her looking at me than like that than I am being on Dage and Ling's tongues. Who's Dage? For once, I find myself agreeing with you. Face like she was wrong, then refused to say a word about it, all the while looking like it's something she can't bear to discuss. That's not like a sister at all. It's more like... Perhaps she's simply been alone here for far too long. I have nothing but questions right now. They've really just dropped us in the middle of something and just said, figure it out. Alright. These here are the two biggest, roundest peaches from the tree I planted. Shenong, I beseech you, bless this patty, for the sake of my timely graduation. I'm in my third year already, and every time, at the most critical moment, something or other goes horribly wrong. 2 years ago, my task was to protect my crops from pests, but right as I was about to harvest them, a great drought struck and my entire experimental field withered. Last year, my task was to protect my crops from drought, but right as I was about to harvest them, a deluge of rain struck. Shenong, please, watch over us. The W25 Wuzi plate is set to connect to the main district today, and I pray that absolutely nothing goes wrong. I know that I've been lacking in my studies, so the moment I return to the Tianxi bureaus, I will rededicate myself. Right now, all I ask is that this project goes smooth enough that I can go home early. Hey, you sure you've got the right place? This shrine's dedicated to Shenong. You construction folk don't belong here. We do our best for a good harvest, but it's ultimately up to heaven. Since when do your engineers need to pray for success? What do you know? Every complex field of study becomes metaphysics when you dive deep down enough. It's beyond the reach of man. No matter your work, it's all ultimately up to heaven. Shenong was the first master of this land, so the best we can hope for is for her to make herself manifest and protect her humble disciples. Yeah, I guess you're right. Either way, we're both at the point where there's nothing more we can do. Maybe if we're sincere enough, she would actually show herself.
Will you two shut up already?
Ah! Ugh. Peach pits? Where'd these come from? Up in the rafters, who's there?
Can't you see there's someone trying to get an afternoon nap here?
There are some people interrupt my sleep.
Don't you know we're better to whine?
Disturbing a dreamer is a mortal sin, you know.
Who do you think you are?
You seriously kowtowing to your ancestors about your petty request to Shenong's shrine?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Right, I'm going. I'll raise this kid and teach her any manners.
Ah!
Hey, stop throwing those, it hurts. Let's get out of here. Look, I'll be the bigger man and let this slide, but you better hope I don't bump into you on a dark night. Who is this? It's an ill-tempered girl, okay. The girl grabs the two peaches from top of the altar, carefully inspecting them for a moment, then decides instead to pick up an even larger one, wiping it with her sleeve and taking a bite. As long as they keep offering up the harvest at your table every time there's a problem in this city, big or small, I'm never gonna go hungry. Hey, Shenong, you don't mind if I eat these two fruits, do you? Maybe I should go back to sleep in the rafters where it's nice and cool. Where's my fan? Oh, that kid take it again? That annoying little brat calling me megaphone. Next time we meet, I'll figure out a way to steal her flute. Go to school, they say. School schmool. All these students come out of the Tianchi bureaus of those lazy louts. What was even the point of all that schooling? Who knew that skeeving off would be this hard? Interesting. So we got a random Tianchi girl. I hadn't seen anything about her before. These guys, this guy makes me think that's the welfare operator that we're gonna get. So this is probably like the mother and the father of him. Okay, X sound is SH. Sheng Sheng, do you know what's gone wrong with this drone? Did you forget some steps while changing out its power source? It looks like there's some connected wires here. I don't know. Maybe it was some kid swiping it to play Foul Beast Wrestling. I'll get them next time. Make sure to give them a right thrashing. Trashing, even. Did it hit you when it fell out of the sky? Nicked my horn just a little bit to the right and... Nicked my horn. Just a little bit to the right and it would have whacked me right in the head. Most days I see you talking farming with the others. Never expect you to have a knack for originating circuits. Didn't the Tianchis teach you all how to operate it? This is a precision instrument. Please, pay more attention when using it. And we don't call it a drone either. The Tianchis call it a sky pole. First time I saw these flying around a field covering the whole thing, thought it was a swarm of locusts. Scared me half to death. See? This dude gets it. So when these gadgets jam themselves into the ground, they can tell the soil's condition and how the crops are doing. While we ponder how best to plant our crops, the Tianchis ponder how best to help us. Farming's a lot easier than it once was thanks to these inventions. This season's harvest. The weather's been a bust this year, and every field's gone bust with it. These experimental patties in front of us, the ones from the Tianchis call Xinjiang, I reckon they could yield 2,000 caddies a field. It's enough to fill our bellies, but it's far from what the Tianchis expect from their research. Give it time. We harvest twice a year now. There was a time we wouldn't have dreamed of that. In the distance, huge machines slowly lift entire chunks of farmland. Their rumbles startling a flock of foul beasts. The farmers in the field seem already used to this sight, momentarily lifting their heads before going back to their tasks at hand. Since Zhao Hong's remodeling project began, there's been lots of mandarins coming in from elsewhere. You've gotten pretty busy yourself. It's been days since I last saw you. How did you manage to get time off to visit today? The summer harvest is about to begin. Once you've expected every piece of the land yourself, can you begin to plan? And there's also the matter of the upcoming ceremony of sacrifice. We have to take those precautions seriously. No sloppiness. You're in charge of Da Hong. You've faced worry after worry for however many years now. Seems real tiring. What's your official title again? Da Hong City Tongji? What a mouthful. I think I'll stick to calling you the Shangjiang. No matter the name of my office, I still work the same land as everyone else. I'm Da Hong man. Born and bred. Never left. I heard that in some other nomadic cities out there, they do their farming in high-rises. You're from the outside. Can you tell me what the other cities are like? It's been years. I don't quite remember myself. The only thing that comes to mind is how the people of certain villages would get Da Hong seeds and laugh, saying the harvest may get any bigger this year. They could only pray that they wouldn't hit a catastrophe. I can understand how you study seeds planted in the ground, but I don't get how you're supposed to study the sky over our heads. Even if a catastrophe doesn't hit the fields directly, the water supply would still get contaminated with orogenium, and the soil would be filled with lots of tiny crystals. It's not like equipment to grow crops in high orogenium zones is cheap either. That's why we're here. Look, all fixed. Ooh, cool. So is this a... I guess they're gonna explain it, but this gives me the feeling of like a farming college? Being from the Midwest, I know a little bit about farming colleges. The entire idea is like where you can like go and you learn like good farming techniques, and like you go and like you plant crops, and like that's just part of the idea is just how to be a good farmer. And so this makes me feel like, especially the way that like not the engineer but the other one, who was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna graduate, this is my 3rd year, like, is this all just a giant agriculture like research facility effectively? An embankment circles this land where ravines alternate between dry and flooded. Between waterways coursing 100 meters above the surface, agricultural plates hold tight to one another. This is a nomadic city, still growing. As far as the new generation of Da Hong farmers is concerned, this is a new paradigm, established by their own hands. This engineering project is enough to make your blood run cold. Give it another 6 months, and at least until the soil has been moved to top the plate. The people are fine. It's the stock beasts who are really freaked out. They touched little fodder in months. Slimmed down a lot, and by the looks of it. I still feel a little uneasy every time I see a field lifted up into the sky. There will be lots of benefits once the fields are on the mobile plates. Not only will it be much easier to access electricity and water, if a major catastrophe comes about, the Tianqis do not need to risk their lives to handle it. The field can simply move aside. These are just plain old ordinary fields that we've been planting for generations. Why'd the government suddenly decide to renovate all our cropland anyway? A large harvest ensures more full bellies, meaning more strength to establish new settlements. It's a transformation. People who come back from a long trip wouldn't even recognize the place. What would Shinong think if she knew we were moving these fields? The land is merely taking a new form. Home itself is not leaving. I suspect Shinong would be grinning from ear to ear. Interesting. Used to be all farmland, then agricultural studies experiments are now made here. Interesting. And it looks like it used to be just a place like on the earth, on Terra itself, right? But they're taking it and they're just like taking off the topsoil, or I guess maybe a little bit more than just the topsoil, and they're putting it onto a mobile city so that it can be used to like dodge catastrophes. That's interesting. From the moment she arrived on this plot of land, she was concerned only with how to scrape together a few measly fields from the bitter cold wastes. Later, when the fields multiplied, so too did her ideas. She decided to plant crops in soil contaminated by orogenium, even planting in orogenium itself. That's insane! Are you saying Shinong was a genius? Or a fool. Neither. She was just a dreamer.
Big buffalo. Dumb buffalo. Are you gonna help me find Mian Mian or not?
No.
You're so mean. Mian Mian really likes you. He wouldn't take treats from anyone else.
Are you talking about the time I nearly picked all the banfasheng saplings in my garden clean?
Well, you should have put up a fence.
I want to make sure people could get it as needed. I didn't think I'd be feeding your stock beasts. Lucky it was just a few flowers. You already forget the time your stock beasts ate up all the plants in Lao Shi's experimental field? What did she say again? Besides, don't your stock beasts have positioning devices? The display says it's over in this area. Can't you go looking yourself?
You're right.
Then how about you help me pick some fruit for the orchard? I need the ones that aren't quite ripe yet. The ones that are still sour and bitter.
Go quick. I've got something really important to do with them.
No. I still need to gather some samples from the fields. The last reports before the summer harvest are absolutely crucial. I can't delay.
Boring. But you're right. Everyone's been in a really bad mood lately, and not like they're eating or sleeping enough.
Didn't you say you're able to talk with them? Why not give them a good lecture on healthy eating?
I did go for a talk. They told me some really nasty things have made their way into Daohong.
Are you talking about the new nomadic plates?
Don't be stupid. The Stockies talk to me, but they're not as smart as people. How should they know what the things are?
I'm not that smart either. I just know that work is being done in the fields right now is really important.
Why not take a break? Give the new guys some of your work. Doesn't matter who gets the numbers out of the sky polls.
He doesn't know anything. When he first showed up, he couldn't tell the difference between wheat and sorghum. Everything he does, I end up having to do all over again to fix his mistakes. I have no idea why Lao Shi asked me to teach him. They're talking about Zhou Li. I know that from the web event. The long dark gotta play depression game. You've been having it too good lately, Celestine. Why you gotta play a depression game right now? Love Grain Buds. Do you know her? Like, have you read the story? I assume you've read the story at this point, Ben. Is it just her, the way she is in the story, or do you like her as a character too, like gameplay wise?
But he's a real fast runner, so maybe he can help me find Mian Mian. Right, I'll go ask him.
You what? Lao Shi invited him here specifically to help with the farming. He can't. Fine, I'll go with you. Wait a second.
Hey, new guy! Drop your busy work. Come help me find my stock beast.
The summer sun shines brightly while cicadas chirp away happily. In the paddies, a youth clumsily harvests rice, drops of sweat big as beans streaking down his face. The muscles in his arm are well built, but without proper knowledge of how to use them. They're useless for reaping the slender stalks with his sickle. After slaving away for most of the day, he's only managed to harvest a single bundle of rice. His mandarin coat hangs off a pillar. A few falbies who were hunting for stray grains instead decide to show great interest in this unfamiliar garment, pecking at the hanging belts with their beaks. It's midday already, and there's still much left to do. Cool. Okay, well, you get everything set up. That's a decent intro. It introduced Zhou Li, it introduced Shu, it introduced the two, like the welfare and the 5-star. Nice. I don't like right now how disconnected it feels though. Because right now you have the sweet siblings doing their own thing, and you have like the people of the land doing their own thing, and I like it when they're connected, and right now they're kind of far apart, and I don't know what the obviously Chinong, was that the name of it? Obviously that's probably referring to Shu, and so there's probably gonna be overlap there, but part of the reason that Chong's in was cool was because Chong was just there with the people, He wasn't like a high up god or anything like that. He was just like hanging out with them, which is sick. Journey to Dahong. Meet new people, meet new crops. Okay, so are we going back in time now? Given that it's called Journey to Dahong? Do we care where we're running here? It's the first stage, we don't care. What was this used for? It's probably used for a challenge mode of something. Because I was going through and doing the challenge modes for story mode stuff earlier this week. Three months ago. There we go. What? The broken line is the man line, not the earth line? So it's an addled brain I'll need to worry about, not some illness? Ha. Told you that walnut tree was planted for you. Go give some fertilizer before it's too late. I wouldn't say that. The broken line just means you'll face a difficult decision about the age of 20. Around the age of 20. But who gets to walk a path without a few twists and turns? Just let it be. The line runs much smoother after that, doesn't it? That's right on the mark. My family farm was ruined by a catastrophe when I was 23. I didn't know how I could make a living in the city. But I've done well enough for myself, coming with the rest of the folk to Dahong to study agriculture and keeping in my old occupation. Wow. No one can predict fate. It's only a justification for what happened. I've heard about the wonders of the Tianxis, but I didn't expect you to know so much. A young girl like you is already a Shouye Tianxi at your age, Shu? We all gain wisdom at our own pace. I simply pass on that knowledge that I learned sooner than others. Remarkable. Remarkable. Say, that young man over there has been staring at you for a while. Do you know him? A guest. Sorry. We'll talk another time. Jolie, candle holder of the Sui regulator. Here to review the development of Dahong and matters relating to the Sui. There are no restrictions on your daily activities, but I ask that you refrain from leaving Dahong for the time being. Your cooperation is much appreciated, Madam Shu. So you're the new candle holder I've heard so much about? Yes. This is just a customary review. It will not get in the way of your agricultural research, so feel free to go about your business as usual. You're young. Do you even count as an adult yet? What? This place is pretty far out in the middle of nowhere. Did your journey go well? Any trouble with bandits? A few bandits are no trouble for me. Regarding work on the 12 pagodas in 5 cities, the Sui Regulator hopes that you will cooperate with the Ministry of Engineering to advance the project smoothly, and that you will maintain a cordial relationship with the Tianxi bureaus. In addition, there are some matters that require... Oh, you can walk through the fields if you want, as long as you don't step on the crops. We should give the Tianxis a heads up if you want to visit the factory. I understand the scope of my work, Madam Shu. I still have... That's the house the last candle holder used. It's been refurnished and ready for use. That's all. Any questions? No. Good. I have a lot to do in the field, so I'll take my leave. Just ask around if you need any help. People here are very friendly to visitors. Yo, what's up, Opaque? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Working through the story right now. After we do this first one, we'll probably do our 10 pulls, so you're just in time for that. I think as far as the daily pulls go so far, I've only gotten, I got Chorosarum. But so far, nothing crazy yet. Wait! Wait! Excuse me, I'm on official business. Here! What's this? A lunchbox? You're hungry, aren't you? You've been standing there all day like a scarecrow. Do you even know how to get food on your own? Oh, Doge. You like it? Yes, it's very good.
You're just gonna eat without doing any work?
Mind your manners, green buds. This gentleman is a guest.
But you said everyone in Daozhong needs to sweat in the fields before they eat. This strange boy says he's on official business, but he's not working in the fields or building houses. What's he here for?
He has his own job to do.
What, like staring?
Yes, just staring. Is there something I can help with? Let me think. Do you know how to work a planting machine? No. I didn't think so. You don't deal with farming equipment in your line of work. This little cube is a 6-phase monitor. Use it to place pylons at appropriate locations in the fields, and we'll be able to monitor conditions zone by zone. Can you use it? I've never touched anything like it before. Feeding stock beasts? Well, if you're going to be here for a while, perhaps you could learn how to do farm work. You could start by clearing the weeds.
Is that you, Laoshi?
Good timing, Xiaohe. This is a distant cousin of mine from the capital. He came to see Da Hong. My student, He Sheng. He'll teach you.
Huh?
Huh?
Got roped into it. No work, no food. Based on the web event experience, I know that these two oh my god, Jolie, my god, I forgot his name. I'm blanking on his name already. Jolie is terrible at farm work, and Hui Sheng is not at all happy about it. Is this where the positioning device says the stock beast is? Yeah! When I blow this whistle, Mian Mian will know I'm looking for him and come out.
Positioning device.
There's one on every stock beast in Da Hong. They're not very precise, but they give us an idea of their rough location.
Every single one? There must be thousands of stock beasts in Da Hong.
Well, we've had a lot of stray stock beasts. The ones the older students keep for research had a tendency to elope.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with such things.
Why did you join the army if you're a relative of Laoshi's?
No important reason, really.
Is your family all mandarins?
Why do you ask?
The way you talk and the manner you carry yourself in general. Not a lot of people your age around here are like that, except for a few blue blood families.
I mean no offense.
I didn't say you offended anyone. Weird, why isn't he coming out? Mian Mian had a fight with Zhaobar a few days ago. Is that why he ran away?
Did he get pulled in by a female again?
What? But he likes Zhaobar. They're always together when I take them out to the mud pond. Not like that, Candlestick.
Candlestick?
I'll draw a picture of him, memorize it, and we'll split up to look for him.
It's a very good drawing.
Are you serious? After all the time I spent caring for the stock beast, can barely tell it's Mian Mian. 4 legs and some spots. What's so hard? Have you ever seen a stock beast, Candlestick?
Not often.
It's okay. You haven't seen stock beasts. I haven't seen nomadic cities. We all got things we haven't seen before.
Have you never been outside to other cities?
No, but I heard about them from Xiaohe. The rice that we produce each year is sent outside. They're developing new crops so the people outside can have lots to eat.
You'll have plenty of chances.
No rush. I like this place. Oh yeah, take a whiff of this.
Alcohol?
Rice wine soup, my favorite snack. See where the steam's rising? That's the brewery. We can stop by on our way.
So there are breweries here. Part of the harvest is safe for brewing. The oldest batch is more than 100 years old. Do you drink? I did once. Try wine made from maize leaves. It was a gift from a farmer on a mission. It had a very strong taste, almost made me gag. He said it would warm us up, but we didn't expect it to be like that. He said they barely had enough to eat and didn't have the luxury of brewing with grain. People out there still have enough to eat? The land is vast. There are big differences between regions. I hear something. Over there? Wow, Candlestick! You sure can jump! We'll find Meow Man soon enough. Our drones can fly higher than that, and we have the positioning device to help us. No need to... Wait. Over there! A fire? Who's this dude? So many new characters. Probably not a lot of them are going to be super important, but... Assistant Minister of Engineering. 3 months. 3 months. This project is no small thing, and every segment needs time to ensure there are no problems. 3 months is already on the optimistic side. 12 pagodas in 5 cities isn't just a poetic quote. You know how long the prototype has simmered in the minds of the Tianxis, from generation to generation. Of course, the first step is always the hardest. Though I am but a humble paper pusher, I've had the honor to study at the Tianxi bureaus myself. My command of the arts is a far cry from the masters in the room, of course, but I'm hardly content with sitting behind a desk and drinking tea while staring at my Tianxi apparatus. 3 months. That's how long it took us up in the north, in heavy wind and snow. Think carefully and give me an answer. How long will it take to finish the assembly of the last 2 plates of the Hong's core section? Maybe a little more than a month, given enough energy and supplies. There's no need to worry about energy. I've already given instructions for the supplies. Your only concern is the project's progress. At such a distance, simply transporting supplies is a massive undertaking. Every day delayed represents a huge expenditure of money and resources. There's no place for complacency, for the sake of the people and the hard-earned taxes they pay. We are in the 6th month of the year now. I sincerely hope you'll be reunited with your families by mid-autumn. Sometimes you just have to ruffle the feathers a little. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see that. 3 months in the north. You were talking about the Danyan project. The city was closed due to heavy snow. The Imperial Court decided to put things on hold until conditions improved, but when the messenger arrived, he found that the Tianxi in command had rammed the frozen originium layer open with a segment of the city, rescuing tens of thousands of villagers who were trapped by wintering conditions. The textbooks still celebrate the story, the event that took you to the position you hold today, Minister Wan. There was no need to be so humble. You flatter me. I'm simply an engineer who worked his way up slowly in the Tianxi ranks. It's not my place to hold my nose in the air. But bringing this up is what it takes to get a bunch of stressed and overworked Tianxis to listen to me. Seems like you're confident that construction of the 12 pagodas in 5 cities will progress smoothly. Even if I'm confident, everything has been so rushed. There can be flaws in the best laid plans, and I'll be counting on your backup, in that case, Assistant Minister Ning. That's what I'm here for. No, you've only just arrived in Da Hong. I assume you're not familiar with the place yet. It may not be as prosperous as the Heartland, but it is rich with gifts from the earth. The many delicacies made from local produce are a delight. Have you had the chance to try the local voodoo porridge, for example? I'm afraid not. Dohong Wudo Zyo is one of a kind. The 5 beans, Wudo, are red, black, mung, soy, and white. They complement each other, but it is the local rice that truly makes the Dohong Udo porridge stand out. The wonderful fragrance and rich flavor of Dohong rice elevate an ordinary bowl of porridge to the symbol of Dohong's culinary culture. The 5 beans each have their own flavor, but it is the rice that makes or breaks the dish. Cooking it is, therefore, far more than just dumping the ingredients into a pot and lighting the stove. Heat control is the key. The 5 beans must not be allowed to usurp the rice at center stage, else it becomes just an ordinary bowl of grain porridge. You really must try it when you have the time. I will. On another note, how is High Mr. Ning? Grandfather is getting on in age, but he has been fortunate to avoid major illness. Nevertheless, I hope he will be mindful of his health. Perhaps I should bring a little token when I report back to Baizhao. The thought will suffice. Given the Hong's ties to the Sui, I expect I'll have plenty of dealings with the Sui regulator and the Ministry of Rights. I have long been in awe of High Minister Ning's achievements, but age spares none of us. It would be better for the High Minister to be less involved in particular matters. If my presence here in Dahong is unwelcome, I can certainly submit a letter to the Grand Tutor immediately. You misunderstand. I only meant that the Ning family must be delighted you have risen to the post of assistant minister at such a young age, and that your grandfather must have taught you well. Assistant Minister Wan. Yes? If you simply intend to say, the young and inexperienced Ning... Hold on, wait a minute. What's the... C is TS, and Q is CH. Sichu. The young and inexperienced Ning Sichu is not fit to work with the legendary Tianxi of Danyan. You'll hear no argument from me. But as long as we're working with one another, if you have something to say, just say it. Stop thinking yourselves clever by beating around the bush. A truly clever man would be much more amicable than you. I will take my leave.
Water! Water! Good thing the fire just started and right by the river.
Why'd you start a fire by the forest?
Arson is a serious crime.
I didn't do it on purpose. The foul beast, that was another student's project and my project. All left was an egg. My revenge by cooking that egg. No, not revenge. I'll cook the egg in memory of my lost project. Enough of that crap. The fire's starting to spread. Stop it out. I have a hoe. We can make a control line while the winds are calm. I'll clear any vegetation in the back and stop the fire from spreading that way. Mian Mian? Found you! What are you doing here? Hey, tell me, do you like Shabar or not? Where did Jolie go? He said he was going to clear the vegetation, but I don't see him anywhere. Did he lose his way? Should we look for him? Joe. I'm right here. I didn't find Mian Mian, but I did find this pair in a nest. Jolie is carrying 2 stock beast foals in his robes. They're so young that they have yet to open their eyes. You shouldn't have brought back foals so young. I shouldn't. But I checked the area and the mother was nowhere to be found. They wouldn't have survived for long if left to their own devices. Isn't it better to bring them back so they could survive under your supervision? We're not supervisors, we're friends. We help each other out. They give us wool and we give them tasty hay, chase away their bugs and scratch their itches. We don't know if they're carrying any diseases or if they can be domesticated. Plus. But they've got a scent on them. The mother wouldn't have them, even if she came back. That's why you shouldn't have touched them. Well, he already did, so we need to take care of them. Why do you keep standing up for him? He's clearly in the wrong. He doesn't know anything. I'm doing this because he doesn't know anything. Never mind. I'll go back and ask the teachers what to do with the little guys. Let's hurry or they might catch a cold. Who is this dude? Is this the... No shot. Is this the evil brother? This does not feel... If it is, this does not feel like the spot to get interested in. Because these are very clearly... These are like Sui horns, right? Who the fuck is this dude? He's also got a white hand and a black hand. Hold on. That's like go pieces. Who the fuck is this? And why is this his intro? This feels like this is the Weichi brother. Oh my god. But I guess not. Maybe he's just a random hobo or something. Oh, you again. Have you had lunch? There's a fire here and you don't talk at all. You wouldn't have got burned if it wasn't for us. Keep your distance, Grain Buds. He might swing his axe at you. He won't. Calms down when I play my flute. He likes to hear me play. See? He'll say not to come here, but I come all the time when no one's looking. I just can't cross the river. He comes down when I play this tune. I've seen him smile. I can even lean over to touch his axe. He always keeps his hand clenched around it, but he's... Ah! Why'd you hit me? That made me mad. I'm bringing you any treats next time. That's enough. Grain Buds, let's go. The fools. We'll bring him back. Next time, think before you act. What am I doing here? I really like, I think my favorite part of the, yes, okay, cool. I think my favorite part of the story so far is that, I really like Jolie, the dude and Grain Buds. That trio there, I think that's gonna be the core of the story for me. Because it's all about Jolie trying to find his spot in the group, being completely out of spot. And I like that Grain Buds is like in his court trying to like help him out. And then the other guy is very like anti him. And it's just a very simple dynamic, but it's very clear in how like the lines are divided. And it makes it fun. All right. What do we got here? It's coming in here. What are these things? Blocks the water flow. The what? The what? Sure. All right. Probably should have moved her there, but I didn't know where Chong was actually going to go until just now. Your PC is strong, right? Yes. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. I have a feeling I know what that means, though. This is gonna get interesting. Is it because as soon as the water starts? Oh my god, what if I need ray tracing on these water reflections that are about to happen? Got that there. Dun. I wish that when a sword master attacks something and killed it with the first swing, the second swing could go to do something else on them. When Infinity causes blight to the patty and becomes invisible on blighted tiles. What's the patty? Do we not have patty, or does it mean the field? There's a patty up here, but I don't think I can touch that. Hardest thing to fight is the lag. Interesting.
You want my opinion? Use your weapon.
This is gonna be very interesting. Is that blight? I can see this is slightly different color than this. I don't know if that's blight. It's invisible. So yeah, is this just the field? This is weird. I don't know what's going on. I really should just put there. There we go. They're invisible. Yeah! Oh, look! This is also blighted here too now. Look at that! Oh! Interesting. I see. I get it. Now the question is, how do we unblight this field? If that's even a thing. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, maybe that's what the water's for. Why would I have a thing to stop the water flow if I don't have water flowing? Like, isn't that bad? I believe it.
Still mulling things over. Still
What is
sorting
a void?
yourself in the past.
What is that? What is what? This thing? This is in the new event, Void. I don't know if you played the new event yet. It says it stops the flow of the water. I don't know what that means yet. This is gonna get interesting. That was an almost worryingly simple, like, stage 1, which a lot of them are. I guess it did introduce a mechanic. It introduced the fact that, like, the field is just literally the ground, and you can't tell really what it is unless... I really feel bad for colorblind people. I don't know how easily differentiable that is, that whether or not the field is, like, tainted or not. Let's use a certain op with a certain skill in a certain stage at a certain timing. Isn't it in the very last one? I saw something on Zero Sandy memes about, like, using someone's skill on, like, the level 8 or level 9, and it just bricks it. Let's do everything way too fast to remember them. But do you at least know the event mechanics, Void? That was just the first level. Like, we're super duper, like, early into it, so that might also be why. Because, like, no one remembers the first level. Was laggy quick now, but day one was very laggy. Woohoo! Slowpoke wins again. Mechanic? The mechanic is that there are the white Originium slugs that when they die, the floor turns from like a light green, from like a murky green to a murky like black. And when the ground is murky black, the slugs then get invisibility. That's how that mechanic works. And then there was also like the 3 things I could click on, but that had water, and there was no water, so I don't know what that's there. Smart, Void, very smart. Win emergency maintenance on the first day. Oh, is that why? Sometimes they just do that, and I never really know why, so that makes sense. Well, they got fixed out. This is a report on the Shanghai Zhong and the catastrophe countermeasures and review on my own actions. I'm sorry I let you down, Father. Now I will... No need. You won't have to participate in Yumin's return to the capital anymore. But... Are you giving me a suspension? It's not my place to interfere with the Sui Regular's appointments, but as the Warden of Yumin, I have authority over military personnel assignments. There's an important mission for you to undertake, away from Yumin. It's planting season in Dahong, in the north, and they're short-handed. Go and help them. Planting season? You mean agriculture? That's the important mission? Is that not important? I understand that agriculture is the lifeblood of the nation, and I've heard about Dahong, but I don't understand. Why me? So you might see. And after I see, you think. Be ready to depart. Once you've completed the mission, hand over. One last thing, Father. I discovered some suspicious activity when investigating the Shanghai Zhong's movements. They appear to be very familiar with the Yumin patrol schedules and routes. If they really managed to obtain intelligence on Yumin's defenses, I have spoken. This is not your concern anymore. Use read alter S3 on HS8 near the end. I do have read alter. Remind me next week. Welcome to the rice field. We're back again. Speaking of we're back again, hello, welcome back, Chong. Never forget what all you do is for. A man like you can't be trusted. Working the fields by day and practicing kung fu by night for a whole month. You must be exhausted. Yoon, it's you. You were focused. But I didn't achieve anything. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Perhaps by focusing on improving myself here, I'll be able to do what I couldn't before. Well, perhaps. You know, there's this old Lungmen Kung Fu movie. The hero was an arrogant and haughty swordsman who spent all his life pursuing martial perfection, which always seemed just out of reach. His fortunes took an ill turn and he lost everything. Fame, fortune, reputation, even one of his arms. Now, a broken man, he found himself in a tiny, remote village. There, he lived amongst the peasants, eating with the lowly folk who used to lie beneath his notice. For 3 years, he chopped his own firewood and boiled his own water, not touching his sword even once. He finally drew his blade when his enemies came for him. To his surprise, his sword struck it with a fury he had never known before. Are you saying that I'm arrogant and haughty? I'm just telling you what happened in the movie. Do things like that happen in reality? To my knowledge, of course not. The audiences love it, though. Back to basics. Back to basics. The proud, humbled, that sort of thing. However, it is true that one's temperament has an effect on many things. Have you felt your perspective change since you left Human? I don't feel like it has at all. How about a break? Water? Thanks. I have a question myself. Why did you come with me? Why not stay in Human? You're traveling across Yan as candleholder. I felt like I could learn a lot by accompanying you on your journeys. I was sent here by father. You could have learned just as much by going back to the capital with Human. I went with Lao Shi to Baizhou. It was prosperous, but little else. Da Hong seemed more interesting. You're talking like you're on a holiday. I don't understand what father wants me to see. What have you seen, then, during your time in Da Hong? What have I seen? Da Hong used to be one of the rare places without much orogenian pollution, due to its unique geography, making it an important Yanese breadbasket since antiquity. But thanks to the hard work of the agricultural Tianxis, arable land area is growing year after year. Construction has begun on defenses against potential catastrophes. Currently, the city has 16 large plates, some 60 or so small plates, 730 Tianxis, and a population exceeding 50,000. Despite its remote location, the people are content and hardworking. Is that all? Just some insignificant details. Insignificant, eh? What about you? Did you find any sights that you couldn't have seen with the Grandmaster? Well, for example, the couple next door had a big fight after dinner last night. The husband had gone on a journey last month and found the other cities to be much more interesting. He wanted to move away. I saw the pair of foul beasts that make their nests in the trees outside taking turns to hunt and set their eggs. The eggs should hatch any day now. I also saw the strange sight that was Tianxis of all vocations coming together to fret, even cry their hearts out before Shenong's statue. The strangest scene I saw, however, was that of a few animals making a fool of a young kung fu master. Ugh. Did you find the stock beast? When did you... Many years ago, the Grandmaster instructed me in the moves of all the various schools of kung fu, and had me record the clashes with experts from those myriad schools. But my innate condition prevents me from studying the martial arts. I said you must be exhausted working the fields by day and practicing kung fu by night. I envy you, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry. Even so, the Grandmaster allowed me to follow him. allowed someone who could not study Kung Fu to watch you do so. He didn't tell me what I was supposed to learn, only that I should pay attention to detail and accuracy. I recorded and studied according to his instructions. Then I began to realize that Kung Fu isn't just about moves. The Grandmaster's philosophies on the fist are also philosophies on life, and every action or lack thereof corresponds to the natural laws of wax and wane. This wisdom amazed me even further. Focus on the infinite mysteries of Kung Fu. Where do you even start? The Sui regulator's Kung Fu is not just for self-defense, but also to suppress the enemy and protect the innocent. I don't think one should draw too many conclusions about it. It's just a skill. Right, but I later realized that it wasn't so complicated. Kung Fu is just Kung Fu, no more, no less. I didn't learn this through study of the martial arts. I learned this wisdom from everyday life as I grew older and wiser, correlating it with Kung Fu. Wisdom isn't about one thing, it's about everything. Everything? The Grandmaster wrote in the Book of Arms, "See the other through the self. Remain upright and wait for the proper time." What he means is that one must ensure that one's posture is upright and firm, then seek the opportunity for victory. No matter the situation, one must remain composed, unaffected by outside matters. I think my PC's pretty strong. I think we'll be fine, Void. I think we'll be fine.
What's that? You look like you saw a ghost. And there you are, Candlestick. So you were here with Inkbrush. I was looking for you all day.
The way that it went from like the fields and everything to like in a scientific lab is almost like jarring. Rice Experiment Area A. Soil originium activity was 20% during the growing period. Total production was approximately 320 caddies. Experiment Area B, 23% originium activity, 150 caddies production. Experiment Area C, 25% originium activity, almost 0 crop survival. Wait, so what is it? 320, 150. Okay, so there is a clear, as originium goes up, productivity goes down. Okay. Negligible change from last season's data, or the season before. Same goes for the other crop experiment areas. I see. You don't look disappointed at all. No point trying to rush things. We take them one step at a time. 25% remains the critical line. Plant survivability drops off precipitously once soil originium activity exceeds that level. This applies to both cash crops and cover crops. Yet the figure remains much lower than the level of natural soil originium activity in the vast majority of regions. Thinking about giving up? No. I'm just not sure. If this is the only result, then there's no way to expand the application of the Wen Ying, the 10,000 Qing of Fertile Fields project. All these years and nothing to show for it. Not even a bud of hope. 15%. 25 years ago, that was the critical line that had us stumped. It took 9 generations of crops before we found an originium-resistant variant in the corner of one of the plates. You and the Tianqis kept going for this long? Did you know that people used to fertilize the fields with fluids from the Danhuang fibrous slug in order to protect crops from the impact of originium? Yeah, but it's just folklore. There's no scientific basis to it. Originium doesn't infect plants like it does animals. It only changes the... Yes, but that's what people in the past came up with when technology wasn't so advanced. The result of coincidence and misunderstanding. We tried so many different things just to carve out a little piece of farmland for ourselves. It took generation after generation of trial and error to get agriculture to where it is today. As you said, the Wenqing project is one where hope is hard to come by. Perhaps, many years later, people will look back at us the same way as we look back at the ancients who fertilized their fields with fibrous slug fluids. Only one thing is clear, though. Plates on their own can't produce enough food for everyone. People always go hungry in the remote villages, a place where the nomadic cities can't reach. And I'm willing to believe that one day, we'll break the shackles of Originium, and then we'll truly have the 10,000 Qing of fertile fields. A certain someone said that to me once upon a time. Do you mean still working in the lab at this hour? The power bills keep piling up. No, I'm just here to submit some data. I'll be going now. Oh, Zhao Hei. Haven't seen you for a while. Look how tall you've grown. Why don't you stay for dinner? Sorry. I have some things to do in the fields. Excuse me. Why does he always look like he's terrified of me? You're the big boss of Da Hong. People should be scared of you. Doesn't mean everyone will listen to me. Isn't the hour a little late to still be working? Alright, alright. I'll be going. Cooking soup so late is rather tiring. Smells good. Who are you treating? Your sisters? Or that relative of yours who came to visit? What's his name? Jolie? Everyone's working hard in preparation for the summer harvest. The soup is for the hardest worker. Did you have to poke fun at me before dinner? A little mean, don't you think? Then bring the bowl over. Alright. All my life I've been dealing with things that grow from the soil. Now I have to learn everything about engineering from scratch. And it's not easy dealing with the Ministry of Engineering, arguing all day about the assignments of a few tianxis. It's more tiring than farm work. Eat up then. You've definitely lost a few caddies. Sure, except 3 huge pieces of rib in one bowl? Oh, you're trying to burst my stomach. 3's plenty. 1 more and it's gonna spill over. Spilled soup would make a mess, and it's even worse when someone gets burned. You can put it down if you don't want it. That won't do. So much effort went into the soup, and we can't let it go to waste. Do you have to talk like that today? I'm just talking about this bowl of ribs and Lianao soup. The ribs come from lovingly raised meat beasts, while the Lianao comes from ponds that we dug with our own hands. This soup represents the efforts of generations of people, and of your efforts all these years. We mustn't allow what should be here to ruin this hard-won soil. After all these years, so many years. I've almost forgotten how I came to know you. Sometimes I wish I really did. If only you were just a diligent Nongye Tianxi and me a humble farmer. But I could never forget. Even if I forgot, someone would help me remember. The scrolls of the Sui Regulator remember. The list of fallen candle holders remembers. Say no more. You know what I mean. What I'm concerned about, your brother. One person can fool another, but no one can fool time. It took me the better part of my lifetime to come to trust you. I don't have the time left to trust another. He shouldn't come back at a time like this, Shu. Don't make things difficult for me. The music, yeah, the music stopped. Shu's had like a deadpan expression this entire time. So now my question is, this is an interesting event because I don't know where it's gonna go. So hold on. In Nian doesn't really have an event. They had like a vignette or something, right? Dusk had her own event where you fought Dusk. Ling had an event where you fought like an illusion of a Sui. Of the Sui. Chong's event, you fought some evil person. Evil individual who like was trying to what was the villain of Chong's event? What were they trying to do? And then I'm interested in seeing like what the boss of this one's gonna be, because my inkling based on what's happening here, it's not the brother, is it? It's not the weird axe-wielding brother that has the white and the black, because that's clearly the brother. I swear to God. I will do something weird. I don't know. I will use all my Originium on a roll or something. I have no idea. But I swear to God, that has to be a sweet brother. He's wearing the white and black. He's got the little horns. That's got to be Wei Che brother or something related to him. Asterisk. So seeing like how this plays out is gonna get really weird. Oh. Good evening, Grain Buds. Inkbrush, why are you sitting so far away? Alright, I promise. I know your book isn't a sketchbook, and I won't have faces of the people in it. Sketchbook? Does she mean your record of martial combat? My fault. Don't ever let the Grandmaster or Chubai see it. I know. Although, come to think of it, they might like the cartoonish style. Were you looking for me, Grainbuds? Here, this is for you. A bracelet? We from Mian Mian's Bowl. A thank you gift for bringing him home today. I didn't do anything, except cause problems. Well, don't think too much about what Jiaohe said. He's alright most of the time, but he gets all angry and stubborn when it comes to farming. All the young Tianchis he tutors are scared of him. He's already a Shoyu Tianchi? I think. He takes over Shu's lessons when she's busy. There's so many kinds of Tianchi, I just can't keep track of them. Say, why do you call Candlestick anyway? Candle holder? Yeah, it's so weird. Nobody uses candles anymore. The title candle holder comes from... never mind. It means that I'm one of Yan's official messengers. Well, mind that you don't accidentally set the letters on fire. What are you snickering at, sketchbook ink brush? Nothing, Candlestick Messenger. The sky grows dark. The summer breeze brings the fresh scent of the earth. Insects sing amongst the grass as the stars rise. There's a figure wandering not far away, and Grainbuds picks it up right away. Hold on. I don't know if you guys noticed it. You can kind of see it on the screen. I like the little like firefly effect they have going on right now. Just like there and there. It's a really cute little effect to give this scene just like a little bit more light. Look, there's some more. Like, oh, that's really cute. I like this. Xiaohei, when are you gonna come over? You still angry that I asked you to help to get the Tianchis to register the foals? I'm not angry. I'm just exhausted after dealing with the foals he brought back. Oh, you need to go to bed? And we didn't name the pair. They were found together. I've got an idea. Let's name them Xiaomen, like grain buds, and Xiaohei, like grain stalk. No way. Hishing sits down on the tall grass, on the grass. Sorry if you're still angry at me. I'm not really angry at you. Candlestick, what's a messenger like you doing in Danhong? You're not delivering letters, just playing with us all day. I made a mistake. Father sent me here to learn. But I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to learn or how I'm supposed to learn it. In my old job, there were a lot of things that hadn't been cleared up, but Father wouldn't let me investigate. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. Wow, your dad's scary. When the teachers at the Tianchi Bureau scold the kids even younger than me, they say that if you don't behave, your Baba and Mama will come and punish you. Well, Cassie got punished by his Baba, so... But I made so many mistakes, so why don't my Baba come... Why don't my Baba and Mama come and punish me? Your parents? She says my parents are Tianqi's in a place far away, but she never told me what they do or why I don't hear from them. The Shanghang says my parents are named me Zhaoman, or grain buds, because they think we should be content with the little things, like grains in the field. General Zhou must be hoping that you'll live a happy and carefree life, Jolie. The Grandmaster must hope that you'll become content and comfortable in whatever situation, then, Yoon. Kind of think of it, I never got the chance to ask you your name. Qingping. People sometimes say it sounds like a girl's name. Not at all. It's nice. Reminds me of lotus ponds in summer. Xiaohei's name has a story behind it too. The farmers found him in the rice fields. The old folks thought he was born from the rice crops, which is how he got a name that means rice stalk. She still has a picture from back then. I'll bring it tomorrow. Dream buds. Helen loves that photo. Can't stick an ink brush should see it too. Why doesn't He Sheng get a nickname like Beyond Zhao He? Why not contribute one? Grainbuds here seems quite amenable to suggestions. The summer evening's breeze brushes their hair to the accompaniment of cicada songs. A few fireflies take the air while stars fall from the sky. Grainbuds is no longer chasing the fireflies. She sits on the grass smelling of night dew, panting from the chase. There is no room to gloom or worry in the heart of the young and innocent. She only has eyes for the sincere joy of the present. Oh, this is good. I like this. This is already the best CG of the event. I feel like it's gonna be hard to top something like this. This is so nice. I like this. I like it when they're just operators, just like in wonderment of the beauty of nature, and something like this where you get like a meteor shower. Honestly, that's a lot of shooting stars going on. Like this is adorable. Look, shooting stars. According to Shu, the old Shenong stories say that crops grow well where the shooting star falls. Should we go and see where they fall? She said that to you to come down from your tree and go to bed. You seriously think it's true? Of course I do. But it's very far away. Way beyond Dahong. Then we'll leave Dahong. What if they fell at the edge of heaven? Then we'll go to the edge of heaven. I'll go. You come too, Xiaohei. And the rest of you too. There's a lot of time to look for them before the sun rises. Maybe we'll never find them and keep walking until we're all grandpas and grandmas. Searching for stars? Yeah. Searching for stars. Has it occurred to you that this may be what you're supposed to be looking for? Stars? Yeah! Come on! Let's cross the stream. Hey, Jelly. How old are you? 19. Huh? What's the matter? Nothing. I'm older than you. Wait, what are you talking about over there? Tomorrow is the Jiaiji. Jiahong will be holding the Shenong Festival, welcoming Shenong with songs and costumes. Let's go have some fun. Didn't you say you wanted to look for the stars? I said until the sun rises. The Shenong Festival? That's not for fun, is it? Of course it is. They put on plays and fairs, and there's lots to eat. The Xingjiang says everybody has been working so hard, we should relax a little bit. Xiaohei's going. I'm gonna play the flute. There are other shows too. Alright. I'll go and see. I'll see. And think. What's the deal with that one girl that was at like the shrine? When's she gonna pop back in?
Disobey the rules.
Cool. Alright, perfect. With that, let's grab that as well. Now, the fun begins. Thank you, Lahighs. I took a sip, but I'll take it all. No more tea. Wait, where's my water bottle at? Hold on. In that case, I'll leave you guys on a cliffhanger then. Let me clean this up real quick. Then I'll go grab my water bottle wherever the hell that is.
Products received.
Yoink and yoink.
Resources received.
Drop that there. Bop, bop, bop. What else are we looking for?
おはようドクター
Grab mission. Cleared my first stage of the day. Let's go. All right. So let me right back. I'm gonna throw my now empty teacup in the sink. When we get back, we do our recruits. We do our 10 pull. We might do more. Not entirely sure. I do have a little bit. Maybe we just mess around until we maybe a 6-star. Maybe I don't know. I'm very susceptible to influence, we'll say right now. So I'll leave you on this beautiful scene. I'll be right back in like a minute. All right, so screw, I'm back. And my water. Let's do this. So, do this first. We got our 4 recruits. Cruz.
I'm Vanilla, trainee
Close.
operator from Blacksteel.
The
Looking
plan
forward to learning
is
from you.
we do the 10 pull and we just see what happens. It sounds like almost everyone that I've seen talk about this banner seems to have gotten lucky in some way, shape, or form that they've at least pulled a 6-star. And usually, like, not breaking the bank either. At least 2 people have gotten shoe or a 6-star from the daily poll as well. Like, I have a really, really good feeling about this. I don't think anything terrible is going to happen at all. I think we got this in the bag, no problem whatsoever. Just like I got Chong, no problem. Just like I got, well, Texas actually rolled for, but like every Sui operator that I've been around for, I've gotten without like even polling for them effectively. Because as we can see, we got Ling, easy. We got Chong, easy. Those are the only 2 I was there for. But that's a pattern. That's 2 out of 2. Some pull 4 offers in a row like last week, so maybe good. Maybe good. I think it's this easy. I think I get shoe. I think I just get shoe right here. I'm 7 pulls in. My pulls so far have been nothing but white and blue, except for I got a Corsarum 2 days. I think Sunday. I think it was on Sunday I got a Corsarum, which might be a little bit iffy. Not a 6-star, but I am a little bit concerned because I did pull Was it the last banner? Hold on, wait, I never did this? Hold on. August 16th. That's next week, right? I kind of want this rat. I also kind of want this thorns. Him not as much, just because I think I have better options, but he'd also be kind of big good. But like this rat though. She's also really needed for like the next CC or something, right? Not important. The important thing is we have this 10 pull. We're gonna pull it. We're gonna get Shu ready, set. First try. Oh my god. The pain of it being a purple bag is honestly the bigger disappointment right there. Save. I mean, I do want to save for Rainbow Six, but skip it. It's a purple bag. I get nothing. I don't even get grain buds or anything. This stinks. How many of these do I have? 8. Is it better to do... I'll go to 25. 25 sounds like, well... Wait, that is exactly... If I do these, this is exactly 25. It's just 1 month away. I didn't care about Shu, but now I do kind of care about Shu a little bit. Plus, she has the sweet synergy, which I'm kind of building up now. This guy could be cool. He's a better Hippogriff, which I don't even have. How good are the new Rainbow Six ops? I think at the very least, I think I can do this. I'll use up all my headhunting limits things, because that will get me to 25, and that's a good number. Right? And then next week, because hold on, wait, August 14th. Today is the 6th. We have time. Side grades target best. That's true, but which stuff? Like I honestly, I would much rather have Nian, which maybe I could. She's on this banner. There. Oh wait, what? Wait, eh? She is on. Wait, what? Why is it? They didn't put her here? So wait, is Nian actually a smaller chance than everyone else? Or what? What? This is some BS. I think I do these 8 though. I have a. I don't know why I have a. I'm the same rate as the off banner. That is psychotic then. If you put. Jesus Christ. Well, watch this Niando. Son of a. It's easy. Don't worry, we got this. We do 8. We get to a nice round 25. We check back in next week to see how crazy I am. More than likely, we'll just do like the 3 other free pulls that I get from doing the event. It's fine. It's fine. I want to hit big. That's what I got Fartooth last week on the banner with. Was she even on that banner, or was she like a spook off banner? That's why, and that's why I think I'm concerned that I probably won't get anything from these.
I'm Lava.
Just because the fact that I did just get a 6-star. Because I think do limited and non-limited banners actually share welfare?
Can I just?
Last day of the banner too, exactly. So it's more surprising that way, and maybe they'll be happier. They'll be more generous. That's the word. I need to upgrade hummus, or at least some version of Reaper, because Reapers are really good, and I just have 0 upgrade. I have Highmore and I have him, and I just haven't upgraded either of them. But there have been multiple instances recently that I'm like, I kind of need a Reaper here, or at least I think it'd be very fitting for one.
From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's.
All right. Oh, 2 more. Okay. I did it. Dang it! It's a 5-star though. No, I also have Lafluma. You're right. I forgot about her. She's like the oldest. She's the OG. Son of a. It's nothing. I got nothing. Man. I didn't even get grain buds. This stinks. Throw the banner in the trash.
スカベンジャーだ。
Man.
汚い仕事に
Alright.
任せてくれ。
I did my duty. Now just... No, I wouldn't. I shouldn't. Yoink. Alright, nothing. Where are you? There you are. And then also Corsarum from Sunday, because I apparently forgot to do that. And hummus. No hummus kernel till you... Do not shove. What are you doing? Get out of here. And then what are you here for? That you have a simulation? Get out of here. Cool. Alright. Do I have nowhere near enough to get this yet. Cool. Alright, we'll see. We'll just see how much shoe pops off in this event. Or Jolie, either one of them. Jolie technically not a limited, so it's not worrying if I do just want to like hold off on it. Why are there 2 shoes? Farmer's wisdom. Farming is a chore, both physically and mentally. Farmland operators in farmland recover HP or take damage based on blight level. Oh, what? I think I read that, but I didn't actually internalize that because I didn't know what farmland was. Throttle valve stops blight from spreading. Wait, what? That's not what that said before. Hold on, what? Or now, hold on. That's interesting. Are we actually gonna get to see the event in action now? Because I assumed the mechanics were there, but it was just like teaching me how blight worked. But now, hold on.
私の顔料になりたいのはドイツかしら?
Yeah, I can't like click on these things. What is this? Oh, do these monitor the blight level?
書き込むのは帰ってからね。
Next target has increased splash area deals. Yeah, basic like S2, S3, or whatever. Not a bad idea to do some sightseeing here where no one can bother me. Pure stream for lower accurate run. No, she's the worst operator in the game. Huh? Are those farmland pests? No, something's up.
言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。
Oh, what? Oh, that's Dust thing. I got really concerned there for a second.
いい加減に
It's
し
just
な
Dust
さい
doing
よ
her thing. When Dust or a freeing defeats an enemy, first attack after deployment will summon a freeing. Wait, really? It's only the first act. Wait, only the first one? What? I guess her S2 or S3 or some other skill messes with it. Sure enough, they're polluting the fields. Yes, the sky pulse. Thanks, Doberman. The sky pulse have detected traces of blight. Our battlefield this time takes place on farmland. Other than holes and passages, the entire field is covered with shallow water. Seems like blight can spread through water to pollute all connected ground tiles. So that's what's going on here. Okay. Luckily, we have throttle valves to partition the fields. You can do that by placing... Oh, shoot. It does a thing. Placing an operator? The left side here. And the right side have now been separated into 2. Blight will no longer spread to the other body of water. Here to help! We have more enemies incoming! Alright, don't let blight spread any further. Whoa, that hurts! The blight spread by these creatures will pollute the shallow water. Operators stand on unpolluted farmland will restore HP over time. But if they are deployed on polluted tiles, they'll take a large burst of arts damage and also take continuous arts damage over time. Enemies can continually pollute the water, and the more serious the pollution, the more damage operators will take while in water. You can judge how polluted the water is in an area from its color or from checking the sky pool. Hold on, Cardigan. Blocks the water flow. Hold on. I accidentally skipped the one line that talked about it. Do you just have to deploy someone on left or right? Is that how that works? Is that literally the only difference? That is her whole shtick. But I don't like her hat. I like these rats, by the way, though. They look good. Oh, they can break this. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, what? But wasn't in the other level... Can only, like... Enemies can walk on top of that, right? Can't they? But I guess these specifically can attack the thing. That's a field mouse. Don't make the waters dirty. A major problem for many farmers. They've adapted modern farming methods and they exclusively like to target throttle valves. What is this? I'll help you guys out. What's up, guys? They're happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. Get him, Alantha. Oh, she is not doing it in time. So the field it broke. There's too many of them. I can't block them all, and the throttle valve's destroyed. Light will spread once the throttle valve is destroyed, but it doesn't happen instantly. The Tianjis have provided us with another throttle valve. Oh, hey. Block the same opening from earlier and keep the farmland separated. Or you can pull back your defenses and partition off more areas to prevent blight from spreading even more. I'll let you decide what happens next on the battlefield, Doctor. Please take command of your operators and continue the fight. Interesting. I would think they're already attacking. If I was quick and was able to deploy spot immediately, he might have been able to block them. But it might be too late now. Blocks the water flow takes 3 seconds to build. Really? I think I kind of want to do... Melanth's already there. I don't want to take her back. Hibiscus is a normal healer, right? This is a weird thing. I only have 2 locations to put out. I guess I do this. It's probably not the correct answer.
There we go.
Well, it might be fine. Because you're AoE, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know what Melantha's doing here. Oh, is this how this works, by the way? Like, as this goes up, so can they never go back down? It's always just gonna be the same, like, level of polluted. I probably should have put Hibiscus facing down.
What are your orders?
I can't get Melantha out of there. She's gonna die.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, never mind. She's fine. Perfect. Clean the water later. Okay.
Looking after everyone's health
But the way that it
is
works
my
is you can tell it from
motivation.
how much health or lack of health the thing has. The more health it has, the more dangerous it actually is. Interesting. Shenong writes, the Shenong Shrine pays tribute not to deities, but to the grain stalk and the heart that does not bend or break. Oh, to Zhao He and the heart? Okay, I think I understand the mechanic now. A little bit? Hold on, though. Hold on. Go back here. Yeah. So enemies can walk over that. It's just that the mice specifically will attack it. Because on this one, when I deployed... I know I'm wasting sand. Technically I'm not, because I'm going to cancel out, and it gives me full sandy for leaving it.
I've got this. I've got this.
Yeah, okay.
I can do this.
Because they can go over this. It's just that... Interesting. And I think, wait a minute. Sean killed this man. He died on it. Well, now do this.
みんな、助けに来たよ。
These don't pollute the water. Never mind. Hold on.
Forward.
Right. Only the white ones pollute the water.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Clear all this out. This is a really goofy setup. I'm just trying to understand the event mechanic real quick. I want to know what defines as... Because I saw... Here we go. Obviously, if he dies here, he'll like, pollute this. If he dies being blocked in this situation, that's what I want to see, how this transpires. Okay, he's being blocked. Drop this to just clear everything. He dies. He goes to this. Okay. So no matter what, whoever's blocking, when someone dies on them, it will pollute their water specifically. Got it. Interesting. I guess the idea is that
お前の首を付け狙う
it's like layering in like
悪いことじゃ
defensive structure. Range Knights and Nina's talent. Range Knights always gets like the best. Just like I ignore the mechanic. They get to ignore water. They get to ignore what was the other one? The Sea Blight. Stinks being a melee knight's chat, I say, having half range knights myself. This should be fine for everything else still. It's gonna be interesting seeing how the mechanic works though. I want to see how it progresses, because right now, honestly, like, at the current level, unless they really add in a lot of enemies that really mess with it more, it really is just kind of a nuisance. It feels just like an IS mechanic. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, you're on the floor, you get a random mechanic on a floor. That was the thing in like IS2 and in 3. I don't think it happened in IS4, but like in IS2 and in 3, there were mechanics that were just like, oh, you just take damage now. Have fun. IS2, that was great because for both you and the enemy would happen, and so like sometimes you don't even have to deploy operators. The enemies just die before they get to the goal. In IS3, it was if they're not full health, they just take damage. So if your operator like took damage, they're just gonna like start taking down health. So it's just that. Easier than whatever Herald is or YO1 TBH. Nice. What's YO1? Oh, what's YO1? Wait, I don't know that one. I feel like I should, but we should be fine, yeah. Another lost harvest. Sow the seeds, raise the seedlings, only to see it all taken away by catastrophe. We took our land back from the Fernamonths. Why then do so many people continue to suffer? Oh, is it the Chang'e event boss? You think so? Her name was something like Yao or something like that. All I'm seeing right now, though, Lahis, is that YAO1 is also Yaoi, which I assume that was done on slight purpose, but I still know what YAO1... YA... 01 makes me think it's like either the first event or the first stage, but usually you put like a dash between there. So I don't know. Is there a land not afflicted by catastrophe? Wind, frost, rain, and snow we can handle, but catastrophe and originium are a whole different matter. People they touch fall ill. Crops they touch die. Farmers look for the right soil to plant their crops. If this land is not fit for humans, who planted us here in the first place? We must find a way. Man must eat. That's it. It is the Chang'e event boss. Okay. I think we're fine then, yeah. Honestly, Yaoi wasn't that bad either. Redoing the event, because I guess I didn't do the challenge mode for that, but I did do the normal version of that, of like the EX version of Yaoi, and it was fine. Honestly, I wasn't afraid of the event boss, like them doing their thing. I was more afraid of, because I had like my setup when I was redoing like the EX of the event. I had like a setup going, and I was just like, it just kept spawning in more and more and more enemies, and I was like, why are there so many enemies? What's going on? Because I had forgotten what they actually do. But as soon as they finally got in range of my hitting operators, they just died, so it was great. Let the wild plains, rivers, and mountains come. Harsh as the east wind, the frozen moon, heaven's fickle, raging thunder. May the scent of rice fill heaven and earth, north and south, and fear neither drought nor flood. If only I was the wind and spring rain, bringing spring to the people. Plow the great plains and soak them with blood, sweat, and tears. Trample 1,000 li flat, and turn them into fields of gold. The scorching sun of the 6th month has turned the city into an oven. The occasional wind brings the pleasant scent of rice and warms the heart. This year's opera is particularly popular. The space in front of the stage is filled with people, heads bobbing up and down as they stand on tiptoes, trying to get to a better view while unconsciously humming along. Jolie watches the stage from afar. The actors are dressed in fashions of the past, their motions theatrically exaggerated, belting out verses in a regional dialect that does not fully understand. I would have heard that stage broke so the boss got perma-stalled and kept summoning enemies. Oh my god. Was that for the EX or for the normal one? Because, yeah, I forgot all about them summoning enemies, and at one point I was like, it said like 44 out of 45, and I just was like, why are there so many enemies? Hold on, what's going on? And there was like times that I was like about to die, and I was like, what's going on? And then I was like, oh yeah, right. Duh. It's a terrifying thing, because I'm pretty sure they still, even though they're not real enemies, they still count as real enemies. It's messed up. Boss attacks so much they never move. I think it was part of my issue is that the boss was within range of some of my operators, but not within, like, range. Like, it could hit my guys, and so it was taking a long time to get there, but my guys couldn't hit them. So, yeah, I had that as a little bit of an issue. We're messed up from the auto, so I never nuked them. Ooh, so it was just like, ooh, yeah. Basically. Just missed your timing. Probably got it fixed up though, so it wasn't that bad. Oh my god, that boss is weird. What's it about? Story of Shenong putting the land of Daohong to the plow for the first time. The 3-act opera is an essential part of the annual Shenong festival. This is the second act, Signs of Heaven. Why isn't it in the local dialect? The first Tianqis came here from all over Yan, and no one remembers exactly where they came from today. When the opera was written, the characters were assigned a regional dialect based on their traits, and things have stayed that way. What about the people lined up over there? They're there to greet Shenong. Legend has it that Shenong returns to Daohong every summer to check on the harvest. As one of the rare unpolluted regions, Daohong has long been Yan's breadbasket. It began 1,000 years ago when a group of farmers settled here and began cultivating land, until a catastrophe found them. The song from the stage grows high and piercing, drumsticks raining upon tiny drums in an increasing frenzy. An actor circles the stage, wearing simple clothes and carrying a basket filled with rice grains. Is that actor playing Shenong? A catastrophe that the likes of which had never been seen struck Daohong. The land was severely polluted and monsters ravaged the farms. Generations of hard work reduced to nothing. Cultivating the land is hard. Finding land that can never be cultivated is even harder. Shenong learned of what happened here and decided to try to save this hard-won soil. She settled here with a group of farmers and Tianqis, studying how to cleanse the pollution in the soil, and developing new breeds of crops that could adapt to the environment, generation after generation. The drumming grows deeper and heavier, and the song becomes broad and bold. A crash of the gong, then a screaming song sweeps the stage. On stage, Shenong turns around, disappearing into the falling white snow made from rice flowers and reed flowers, until the whole stage is covered in white. The flute heralds a green bud sprouting from the snow. As the flute plays a winding melody, Jolie stretches out his hand and catches a rice flower floating from the stage. What's the story here? Shenong passed away on a journey to the north, in search of new species. Her body was never found, only a basket and pouch filled with rice grains. They were brought back to Daohong and buried in a cenotaph. Some say that in the summer of the year of Shenong's death, she was seen descending from the sky as the last rice was harvested, touching the harvested crops with gladness and sowing new seeds in the fields. Since then, Daohong has held an annual festival to welcome Shenong and pray for a good harvest. Is Shenong a figure of legend? Absolutely not. While there are elements of myth in the stories associated with her, there is no doubt that Shenong did, in fact, exist. There are records of her existence in the Tianqi Bureau's publications. She was the founder of Yanni's agricultural theory, the first to summarize it in a systemic manner, and responsible for determining the patterns of the 24 Jie-Qi solar terms. Surely it's not just the Tianqi Bureaus that keep such records. It should be common knowledge in Yan. Surprised you had to ask. Shu. The sixth measured. Shu, the sixth, measured the signs of heaven and laid out the 24 Jie. She appeared in Da Hong at the time of a great famine and has faithfully served the city for 1,000 years since. I didn't realize there was one like that among the proxies. Zhao Hei, you're early today. Is Grainbud's not with you? Who's this young man over here? Uncle Wayne, I'm not... I shouldn't get into young folks' business. How's the harvest going for your research crops? Pretty good. We're at a key juncture. We might see results in another couple of seasons. Good, good. Nice to have something to show for after working hard all year round. Well, have fun. Yeah, I'll get the Reaper ready. You... That was a lie, wasn't it? Don't ask. Where did Grainbuds go? She's supposed to be playing the flute for the show. It's me. I brought some fresh baked cookies. I thought I would use rough cane sugar, but nobody uses that anymore. These are made from the white sugar they sell in shops. Try one. These fruits are a new variety. Much sweeter than the sour stuff we had to eat in the past. I brought a few of each type because I'm not sure which you'd like. As expected. In some way, shape, or form, I'm right again. How are you feeling? Still dizzy? I came to see you. And them. Do you hear the music? They're holding the annual festival to welcome Shenong. How lonely it must be here, while everybody's celebrating in town. A few pine trees line the riverbank. Some are already centuries old, while others seem to have been planted recently. The summer is high, and the entire forest smells of pine resin under the sun. She reaches out to touch one of the pines. A wooden placard dangles off the branches, tied to a red ribbon. A few bugs could be seen climbing onto the bark, while fowl beasts cry in the canopy. The summer has brought a few catastrophes. The weather is rough this year. I'll instruct the Tianxis to be conscientious. Don't worry about it. The harvest isn't great, but things aren't bad. We've been doing this for many years. We've always had enough food to get by. The man stares at the river with his mouth open, but says nothing. We have a lot of visitors from outside. Some know the truth. I'm helping. Don't worry. We didn't manage to protect it all. The man sobs into his hands. It'll get better. There'll be a way. The extraordinary catastrophe. The past. The sacrifice and death. It won't go to waste. Do you remember? We've all seen seeds take root and sprout. I'll take care of them. But you can... Sound of footsteps. They fall slowly and lightly on the fallen pine leaves, clearly trying to hide the sound. But the man's ears twitch, and he opens his half-closed, cloudy eyes. He sees a blurry figure, 2 little hair buns on her head, and a bamboo flute on her belt. He moves his lips as if to say something, then falls silent again. He looks around blankly, then turns around, picks up his axe, and walks into the woods. Come out, grain buds. An elderly woman takes the stage, carrying a bundle of rice stalks in her arms. She separates them into 3 bunches and plants them in the grains in the middle of the shrine to Shinon. She raises a clay bowl full of wine to her brow, then pours the contents on the ground. The farmers bang the bell 3 times, shredding all of the hong in the ringing. Even the earth seems to tremble. The farmers below bow while reciting quiet prayers. They go up to the stage one by one, taking out a few seeds and placing them in the grain pile. Every farmer brings a few seeds, which can be of any crop. The grain is piled high so that Shinon can see the way back, so that wind and rain may favor Dohong, and so that Yan will not go hungry. You didn't bring any, did you? I have some extras here. Put them in after you bow. Doge, Li. The harvest this year has already been poor. Hopefully nothing happens at the summer harvest. The young Tianchi bows deeply, then puts rice grains into the pile. The pile is a lot smaller this year. In good years, there wouldn't even be enough room to put all the grains we bought. We'd bring bags and pile them up on the sides of the altar. Something we did gladly. Young kids climb the pile for fun. It doesn't stop them because it was believed that the higher the kids climb, the higher the crops would grow the next year. What happens to the grain? Is it made into porridge? No, it's brewed into alcohol, which everyone shares at next year's festival. Rice from the year before is used to make yeast for the next year's drink, year after year. It's our commitment to ourselves. Heisheng bows. The Shengsheng gives him a bowl of grain alcohol. Heisheng takes it with both hands and gulps it down. Good work this year, Jia He. Thank you, Zheheng. Goodbye. Jolie carefully sets his grains in the pile and bows deeply, following the example of the others. May wind and rain favor Dao Hong, and peace ever favor Yan. The fiery wine flows down his throat. The scent of grain fills his sense, while a bout of giddiness rushes up his spine. Bang! A thunderous clash of the drum rings from behind the Shenong shrine, thicker then heavier than the bell just now. The farmers stop to listen to the 12 drum beats that announce the hour of noon. The first beat brings the spring rain and cracks the frozen earth. The second beat cracks like spring thunder and causes brown branches to sprout green again. The 12th beat covers the rich earth with prosperous snow. The farmer raises his stick and delivers the final beat. Bang. Harvest! Harvest! Firecrackers like strings of red peppers are lit, exploding in joyful golden light and assaulting the eardrums. The sound of firecrackers is soon replaced by engines rumbling, driving into the fields that stretch as far as the eye can see. The fields are like golden cakes and farmers like frosting, starting on the edges and creating joyful tracks. As tires leave their trails in the mud, the harvesters spew golden waves from their rears, tiny particles mixed with the occasional clump of grass and dirt. Kelling liquor. Just bought at the fair. Well, she will have your head if she finds that you're drinking on the job. All we're doing is watching the water levels and keeping track of a few numbers. I could have 3 bottles in me and still catch any unusual data with one glance. Hey, I'm actually drunk. Cross-check that originium level in the silt for me. What the? Close the gate. Boom. A crack of summer thunder overhead causes the clouds to tremble. The farmers standing on the levee look up at the sound. All they see is the sun over their heads, its rays reflecting off the water in the paddies. Why did you follow me? Shouldn't you be playing the flute for the opera? You were the one who sneaked out. Why do you always come here with food by yourself during the Shinong festival? You come to visit the mute uncle? Who is he? Why doesn't he live with the others? He has an illness that he's afraid he could pass on to others. That's why he moved here on his own. Oh! The others are all afraid of him. Aren't you, Grainbuds? Well, a little. I saw him when I was looking for Mian Mian a few days ago. He wasn't as scary as people say. Just the way he looks and the axe he carries. But I can tell he's not a bad man. When he's angry, he glares at me the same way Zhao He glares at the studies, the students who don't do their homework. You're a smart kid. Stray sock beast fowls become aggressive and distrustful. But it doesn't take long for them to start acting like normal when they spent some time eating and playing with other stock beasts. Maybe that uncle will be happier if he has someone to talking to him. It's sad that he has to be in this place all by himself. There's so many Tianqis in Dehang. Can any of them cure his illness? Someday, maybe. Shu, does this illness have something to do with the monsters and the legends? Why do you ask? There's this dream I've had more than once. It takes place right here on this levee, and sometimes I see that mute uncle standing on it. In the dream, the weather gets really bad. Sometimes really dry, sometimes raining heavily, and the wind brings strange things from the other side of the river. All the seedlings in the field die, and the granaries run out of grain. Have you ever told this to anyone? Whoa! The thunder! Run, Grainbuds. Hurry back. Rain. Rain. Not that unusual this season, is it? Something's not right with the skies. Who cares? The Townshis didn't say anything. Can't be catastrophe. Just disappointing that a day like this is spoiled by rain. The water in the paddies looks muddy. No! What's the matter? Where are you going? The actors are still singing on stage. Thunder rumbles with the drums, and massive raindrops fall on the ground like the drumsticks falling on the drums. Oh, I like that effect. It's piling up on here like it's piling up on like the visor of the doctor. Just like, oh, that's a cute effect. I like that. Dark clouds gather rapidly like spilled ink, lightning flashing as they clash with one another to form what looks like an enormous black monstrosity. A torrent spills from the clouds. The dust stirred in the fields is quickly drowned under the deluge. A small cluster of originium bloom in the fields. Uh-oh. The rice stalks look down towards this tiny black flower. Ooh! So did anyone see it, or is that just like a... Oh, that's not good. How? Why? What? That's really interesting. And the way that, what is this over here?
来た来た。もう待ちくたびれたよ。
It's okay. That's just how they do undeployable. Wow, both of them. Interesting. Undeployable, but it has water that connects to here. Undeployable doesn't have water. I understand. Got it. Interesting. Yeah, this old man that's mute and deaf and blind and a hobo. Yeah, no, he's definitely the other brother then. It is a rice field as well, and you can't stand in the rice fields. Oh, this kind of sucks. I guess I can do this. We'll work with that. Yeah, they still go through Chong. That's the thing. As long as no one goes directly this path, then we can make this work. Do that. There we go. It's bad manners to stand in crops. Exactly. You don't want to ruin the crops. Can he heal? If he can kill in one hit, this is worth it. Worth it. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, that's a yeah, because especially because it's 4 instead of 3 now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, I'm stupid. I meant to. I didn't actually buy the skin earlier in the stream. I don't know if I ended up like waiting on it or not, but I didn't. Hold on. Wait. Holy shit, Ace. There we go. Perfect. Magnum opus of a human craftsman, given to a traveler heading on a long journey, in the hope that men and might need no longer be a burden, that he can wander from myriad Lee with ease. Cool. I still have 30. I have 21 days for these. I don't have Nian. I probably will never get Nian. But if I do... I don't have Lin. I'll probably never get Lien. Actually, that's a lie. There's a slightly higher chance I get Lin. But... That's my current feelings on these two skins. Okay. That's all I really need right now. Also, I need to go in here, and I need to go here, and then I need to go here, and then I need to go here. There we go. All right. Now, let's do this. Good? Good. Bum, 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 bum. And
Stay close. Don't run off.
he doesn't get new voice lines. If he got new voice lines, it'd be more expensive. So.
Dein Wort ist mir Befehl.
Oh, I like his new. Oh, yo, he's doing a mountain. He's doing the mountain where you just like jig back and forth. Just that's cute. I like how he comes in too. That's cool. Actually, he didn't get the big pop, so he actually might be able to pop off air quotes sooner. He didn't get his talent triggered on that guy, so he had 6 instead of the. Yeah. Okay. Woo! I like that effect. Okay, you get healing. Because it's gonna get real nasty in this water. It's gonna get real nasty in this water. You can probably kill it in one hit, so it's not worth it to pop it. I want... Saria? No, I think Dejin goes decent here.
You can go do something else.
Hoder might have been good there as well. That should catch on him. There we go. And that should kill it. That's a fun... There's a little dragon! There's a little dragon that pops off too. That's cute. Yeah, I think Saria's gonna go here behind Shang. Good. Yeah. Oh, I love this. How's it gonna look when he like fully pops off then, I wonder? That's what, 4? So he only needs 1 more now? And that should be it. Oh, that's cool. He's got that little, he's got a little thing behind it. Wait, does he kick as well? He doesn't kick too, does he? Wait. Also, wait. How do I know how bad the fields are right now? Because these don't look healthy over here. But there shouldn't be any, yeah, there shouldn't be any water flow going that way, right? When on blighted tiles, attacks deal arts damage. These aren't blighted tiles, so we should be fine, right? If my understanding is how plants work is correct. You're not a healer, but I think we need a little bit more healing. I mean, you're kind of a healer, as long as I don't put your dog out. I love that little effect. It's great. This is pretty easy. I mean, it's the second stage. It should be easy. It's just interesting that they give you so much more space. Like, why? I guess in case you just want to like mess around with the mechanic a little bit more. 3, 4. Also, it's weird that unless these things can break these things, I don't understand. I guess, are these ranged attackers, and are they... Were they hitting Shang? That might be... But no, it's whenever he's in... It's whenever the thing is in Blighted Tile, right? I don't know. I try to think there's, like, a method to the madness on where these water valves are, but I think at some point it's just, like... they just look aesthetically pleasing as well. How many more times must we see this? Newly sprouted ceilings, stalks bending from the weight of grain, branches filled with fruit, all gone before catastrophe. Locusts, droughts, blizzards, frost, floods. Frost in early spring almost wiped out the seedlings. It took all our effort to preserve a small portion of them. What will it take to feed everyone? A sudden rain has drowned any festive spirit. The rain begins to subside, but not the water accumulating in the fields, which has reached ankle depth. How could so much water accumulate so quickly? It's turbid. Did the rain carry dirty mud from upstream? It's gonna pollute the fields! What are they doing at the construction site? Drain the damn thing already. This is bad. The dam's burst! Time of day. You gotta be kidding me. What's going on? Apparently an Originian vein upstream exploded, sending fragments down the river that got caught in machinery, blowing a hole in the dam. Why didn't anyone notice? The water levels were normal. We didn't detect any unusual Originian reactions or expect the Originian activity to be so irregular. Giant day. During flood season, no less. The water is filled with Originium silt. It's going to wreak havoc on the crops. Maybe even cause infection. Everyone be careful. Dam repairs will take time. Keep people downstream to block the flow. The current water is getting faster. What do we do if the entire dam collapses? What do you think we can do? Stop it with your arts. Your lives. The polluted water continues to spread. The fields are already filled with mud. Step on it! More sandbags! We need to protect the experiments in the field. Don't let it get flooded. Hiya! Your specialty is playing with sand, isn't it? Get to it. You're the one who plays with sand. My specialty is soil analysis. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I can. Farmers and Tianchis line up to deliver sandbag after sandbag to the banks, scraping together a makeshift dam with Originium arts. There's one last gap in it. Yeah, I can't... The youth leaps up with a bag of sand in his arms and tries to block the gap, but a gust of wind stops him in his tracks. What are you doing? The water is mixed with Originium-filled mud. Are you trying to get infected? It's my job to protect the people. You think everyone needs your protection? You're different from the people standing here because why? How can I help? The flood is caused by a burst dam. It's overwhelmed the field's drainage system. We're in flood season, and it'll take time to repair it. The situation will only get worse if we don't do something. You're a messenger, right? Are you fast? I suppose. What do you need me to do? Someone needs to take charge in this chaos. Take this map and go to the marked plates. Find the farmer in charge and get the plates ready to move. What are you planning? Dahong's nomadic city modifications are only partially complete, but some degree of movement is possible. While repairs of the dam continue, we will rebuild the drainage system by rearranging the plates and creating elevation. The edges of the metal plate melt as they connect to the gap in the dam. The flood, seeking the path of least resistance, continues to batter the hastily repair. Water shoots out from the gaps in the metal, cutting open a crack like sharp blades. That's not how your art's supposed to be used, Lao Shi. You need to rest. I'll take over for a while. Back off. Your arts are no good, child. Heavenly Forge! Yan. What's this mess? We're not even done at the factory. But look at this flood. Good job holding out for this long. You should not intervene outside work in the core city. Call emergency discretion, alright? Seriously, you engineers are even more uptight than the sweet regulator. Go catch your breath. I'll deal with the rest. What? What is that? What was that? Was that just Nian doing Nian things, or was that like the way that it did that sound effect from nothing and then faded out? I don't have Nian, so if that's just like her S3 sound effect and it's supposed to be her like doing something, sure. But I don't know what it is, and so it could also be very terrifying. You intend to rearrange the plates? No time to explain. I know work on Da Hong's mobile plates is incomplete, but they're capable of basic movement. Moving a few plates will go a long way towards draining the polluted water in the fields. You can't be serious. Only Rong and Qianqi's Shu have the authority to move the plates, and no one else may. Both of them are busy coordinating flood control efforts. The flood shows no signs of abating. Fields and crops are being drowned as we speak. What are you going to do? Hold a Tianqi Bureau meeting? Why, you're Tianqi Shu's apprentice. I've seen you with her. Very well. I'll trust you. But there are plates of various sizes, and there are dozens. Any movement is a complex job that will take several Tianqis an entire day to calculate. No need for that. I have the layout memorized, and a plan. This is what we'll do. Plate A9, 5 tiles to the east. Plate B8, down 5 levels. What are you doing standing there? Get on it! Fine. I don't have any better ideas. What's going on? The plate's moving. Wait. The flood seems to have gotten weaker. The plates are moving. Seek shelter. Seek shelter where? The greenhouses? Calm down and evacuate through the passage to plate C4. It's at a higher elevation now and gives protection from the floods. Xinping, what are you doing here? I saw He Sheng and he told me what he's planning. The river is to the north of the Dahong. The plates to the west are the ones that have to be moved in order to drain the water from the northwest side of Dahong to the valley in the southwest. I didn't think of all of that. I didn't think of that at all. Mian Man, stay put! Grain butts? Candlestick, ink brush. What about Big Buffalo? Is he okay? Don't worry. He's in a safe place. Oh, I'm so relieved. Wait, no, that's not it. Stock beasts ran away in panic when this plate started moving. Help me catch them. Where do these stock beasts come from? Mian Man, no running! Stop. That's the edge of the plate. Oh, Dusk, yo! Does look like minimalist, doesn't he? Did I say minimalist at some point? Or are you saying that, like, who looks like minimalist? Wait, what? Oh my god, I forgot all about minimalist. Dusk? Who permitted you to use your powers? Slow pokes. Going door to door like this, half the house will be flooded by the time you reach them. But never thought I would be helping the Sui regulator clean up their mess. I'll do it this once. Won't happen again. You think Zhou Li looks like minimalist? Hold on. I gotta get back to Jolie in a second. Hold on. I gotta see this. Where are we? Jiangxi Arts? Who could be so powerful? Look. The sky's clearing up. Everyone's exhausted. Dahong can't afford another disaster. I suppose this qualifies as extenuating circumstances. Go away. What did Shu just do? A breeze sweeps across the land. Vast expanses of farmland undulate like breathing, cutting the surging torrent into smaller streams that flow along planned routes. Standing on the edge of the plate, the lucky stockbeast watches the flood subside, then digs out a patch of clean grass with its nose and begins to eat. The sun shines through the clouds upon a land that has survived disaster. Barely. Plates A9 through C3 successfully moved. All accumulated water is now being drained. End report. What is the extent of the damage? Varying levels of pollution on plates A9 through B3. Less impacted than the other plates, but further inspections are called for. Crops from polluted fields must be disposed of. The summer harvest will be significantly impacted on top of a year that has already seen disappointing results. Almost a year of people's hard work washed away. Will there be enough to fill this year's quota? How many will go hungry? There will be enough, thanks to the efforts of countless generations. But we can't afford another surprise. This is bigger than just Dahong. We must report to the capital and coordinate food supplies across all of Yan. Yumen is closest to Dahong, but it was also struck by catastrophe earlier this year. Repairs are still ongoing, and it's unlikely they could spare anyone. Indeed. The Ministry of Engineering indicates that catastrophe frequency has been rising in recent years. This has been a bad year. Dahong is already the country's biggest food producer. We can't ask for aid from other cities. Plate repairs can wait. Dahong's first priority is food production. There are still many experimental fields close to bearing fruit that have not yet been moved to safer plates. We'll need to delay work on the 12 pagodas in 5 cities. We need to bring back the Qianxis who were reassigned there to save the remaining farms and grain. We can't afford to delay the summer planting. I understand your difficulties, but can we not discuss a delay of the 12 pagodas in 5 cities? Food is important, of course, but the 12 pagodas in 5 cities is also an important national defense project. The Imperial Court has reason to order it completely by autumn. We must consider the benefits and drawbacks carefully. You want to consider it carefully. You'll write to the capital, have the Council of Ministers meet in 10 days, and come back to us with the result. A food shortfall doesn't mean people pay a few more coins to buy their grain. It means that many thousands will go hungry. Is this hand behind his back? I just noticed this. I assume his hand is behind his back, but seeing it like this made me think about that one story that Zhou Li was talking about in relation to a dude, or not Zhou Li, but technically the Xingjing, was that his name? The dude who was writing like the legend of Chang'e, effectively. He talked about a dude who like lost his arm in battle as part of like a movie. I think it's just behind his back though, because it's not like wrapped up in a special way, so I don't know. It's in stream chat. Hold on. Oh my god, wait, what? It's the fact that they're also in the exact same pose of like their hand up, like protecting their face from the sun. No, they look very similar. Holy hell. Little bro, big bro. Ironically, I think Minimalist is older than Zhou Li, because Zhou Li is apparently only 19, and Minimalist is building cities. So I think he's probably in his Knowing anime, he's probably like 24, which is pretty old for anime. Good lord. Nice observation. How many will be driven from their homes if there's a war? Never forget where the 12 pagodas and 5 cities project came from. Across the river. You know it's more than that. Beyond the issue with demons, there is... Excuse me. This is not the right time or place for this topic. Watch your words. Gaishi. It's not easy to quantify benefits and drawbacks, but our priority is clear. The summer harvest and planting involve years of research and food for millions. There can be no delay. We should ask the Tianqis to help inspect and repair affected areas. This is our immediate priority. As for the schedule of the 12 pagodas and 5 cities, I'll request instructions from the Tianqi bureaus in the name of the Ministry of Rights. Perhaps something can be done with the help of the Chamber of Heaven's designs. I'll take responsibility if the Imperial Court determines that the matter was not properly handled. Ugh. Well, if they want to chop someone's head off, they can make it mine. Just say I put a sword to the assistant minister's neck here. You stay out of this. How do we get anything done if we're already talking about responsibility before we've gotten any work done? It's the people of Yan who will pay the price for a mistake. We're merely 3 insignificant specimens thereof. If both of you insist, I will defer even to your decision. I ask that you remember the promises you just made. No problem. Everything goes well. Everyone's happy. Things go wrong, you can pin it all on me. That's not what I meant. All I meant to say is that, given the urgency of the situation, it'd be prudent to communicate with the Chamber of Heaven's designs. I most certainly concur. I'll draft a detailed report to the Assistant Minister, Ning, to deliver to the Chamber. I'll need to prepare for that. I take my leave. Excuse me, ladies. Ugh. Well, at least my Ministry of Engineering won't be taking the fall. Let's hope the supplies arrive on time. Kick and roll. Kick and roll. Grain Buds absentmindedly kicks the dirt in the fields. The lumps roll haphazardly while Grain Buds walks with her head bowed, swinging wild grass that she picked from the roadside. Wonder how long that power outage might last this time. It's so hot and the stock beasts are scared. Disease could spread too. They're not eating or sleeping. Are they comfortable in their new home? Jai too. Haven't seen him at dinner for days. Doesn't he know that he needs to rest when tired? He's dumber than a burdened beast. The weather's getting worse each year and the crops don't grow well. Has Shenlong really abandoned this land? She winds the grass around her finger, then rolls it up. She makes a motion to throw it, then remembers how Shu weaved the grass into a full with a few deft movements of her fingers. Shu could make so many things if I brought this grass back. But she's so busy and even Candlestick has nowhere to be seen. Guess I should bring some more back and weave it up. Maybe we'll make them happier. And where the heck is Mian Mian? Grainbuds lifts her feet and kicks a piece of dirt hard. It hits a rice stalk, spins, and comes to a stop. Splat. It leaves no mark on the rice stalk. A flood. The crops in the field bow their heads, just like everyone has. Only a single rice plant stands tall in the carnage. It holds its grain high and proud, almost in scorn of everything that has fallen, as though it has absorbed the life force of everything around it. When everything else goes dark, it alone blooms bright like life. Grainbuds cannot resist reaching out to touch it. It is bright red. A birdbee strolls by the edge of the patties, the sun shining upon it. It is bright red too. Here at last. The tired one closes her reddened eyes. The river has drowned her mouth. The mud glued her eyes shut. Trees and weeds sway lifelessly in the wind, and she tries her hardest to identify the sound. She brushes her hand against a fallen seedling, and it stands back up in the mud, innervated. She closes her eyes. The river flows past her hair, and the roots of the trees are like lines on her palm. There was a time, many years ago, when catastrophes were frequent, as they are now. There was nothing I could do. I watched as rice, ready for harvest, fell in the fields, leaving nothing but a tiny patch that could barely fill a single bag. You said to me, your face full of mud, that there was nothing to worry about. Keep at it, year after year, and it will come. There were no wrinkles on your face back then. And you weren't Shenong yet. So many years have passed. Why is the dream still so distant? The earth beneath her feet undulates like her breathing, as though there is a warm heart deep below that continues to beat, slowly and heavily. Now its shallow footsteps become recognizable. The rumble of motor vehicles only heard once every few months. Caravans from afar deliver new supplies, new things, and news from other places, bringing some excitement to the life of monotonous labor in Dahong. It does not take long for the dust cloud to close the distance, and a figure comes down from the lead vehicle. Is that? I don't think it is, but no! Oh, it's the shopkeep! I can see from the hair now. I wanted to be Chong, because then you already have 3 studio siblings, so we're Ling and Chong right now, right? But no, this is the shopkeep from the web event. Nice! I was wondering when he'd show up. Is this the tailor then? He's wearing a light, spotless shirt, and wind and smoke follow him for 10,000 li. You're back. Yeah! Oh, cool! Long time no see. My dear sister. Cool! Alright, we're doing one more. The Tailor Bro is back, baby. He's here finally.
None may disobey the rules.
There's a lot of siblings here. So also, I don't know if it's going to be explained at some point, but the 12 pagodas in 5 cities. I think this is familiar to me now. Because I think in Shang's event, isn't the idea that they have to take like 5 yan? Like isn't Yumen one of the cities? I assume Daohong is one of the cities. And like are they going to take them and like, you know how in Full Metal Alchemist they make a giant summoning circle? What is it? An alchemical circle using the land? Are like the 5 cities supposed to be like feng shui in a way to like make a symbol, and the 12 pagodas represent the 12 like siblings? I know, right? This entire idea of like the 10-year anniversary for everything, it's gonna wrap up for 10 years in the future. Sure, fine. They might be expediting it. Maybe for the I guess not for the 5-year. Maybe for the 5.5, 6.5 maybe. They've introduced so many already. Because we know Nian, Dusk, Ling, Chong, Shu, Taylor, the Hobo. 8? What's the 8th one? Is it the dead one technically? think I know what the 8th one is. Ooh, this seems easy. Okay, this is the one. Got it. However, technically, I don't know why I clicked on that. Technically, it could still be 12 years. It could still be 10 years. Because it's not like we're getting the Taylor brother this year. We'd get him next year if they do want to do that. So maybe they could milk it. If they really wanted to, they could milk it. My dear sister. Traveling with the gentleman has taught me that the lands beyond are very different from Dalhong. Humans have invented many new things in just a few decades. Wait, are they twins, by the way? I don't think it was brought up before, and I don't know if that was like an idea, but like I noticed it during the web event that they have very similar hair. Are they like supposed to be twins or like twin-ish? There are all kinds of cities in Yan, more than just fields as far as the eye can see. There are glamorous places and busy markets and so many more fascinating things. I'm just coming back from a little break. Then I'll go out on a long journey again. I don't know how many years it will be. Dalhong isn't the backwater hovel it once was. There are many people who can take care of these fields for you. Are you sure you don't want to go and see with me? Oh, it finally happened, Ben. I didn't realize. It was good knowing you, Ben. I hope you enjoyed your time as a service crew chief. And I will hopefully see you in the future again. Through the sheer luck of probably getting gifted one. I realize that the world outside isn't so different from Dalhong after all. How long has it been? Decades? Centuries? Perspectives change. The more you see, the more you realize that people are the same everywhere. Devious, but predictable. Yes, now I fully understand what the gentleman said before he died. Just how long do you plan to stay here, my dear sister? Wait. Why do you still shut yourself away like this? It took us so much effort to get you out of that hill. She was not here. Wanna go for a walk with me? Wanna go for a walk with me? It's nothing new here, but the produce is on another level compared to the agricultural plates in the other cities. Say, have you seen how they make booze out of grain yet? Did the Tianqi bureaus come looking for trouble? I'm not afraid of the Tianqi bureaus. With skills like that, you should be dealing with the big guy outside who refuses to move. All the Tianqis are out there for the relief effort. What can I do on my own? It's not like I could do it with my own 2 hands. I'm bored. Come on. Let me see what you're drawing. No. Oh, don't be like that. I'll give you ideas. You got art block or whatever. Get out. Why so nervous? Looks like you're hiding something. No, I'm not. Something's just bothering me. Folks at the Tianqi bureaus might be annoying, but they can't actually do anything about you. Imperial Court has already given us a guarantee. The worst they could do is complain. So, you're bothered about him. I can feel his presence. He never hides. You sure you don't want to go and see him? We're family, after all. No. Wow, you really are cold. Heard how he always brought you his best paintings of the era whenever he passed by your hill. Don't pretend you didn't like him. Things are different now. When was the last time you saw him? Can't say I remember. His business got so big that he started getting warnings from the sweet regulator. He pulled things back a little afterwards. He's been enjoying himself the last few years, sightseeing all over Yan. But the sweet regulator keeps a much tighter eye on him than it does us. How do you know all that? Had a peek in the regulator's notebooks in the course of my dealings with him. The parts that weren't super double classified anyway. His business became so big? I always remember him as that simple-minded boy following Shu around, with no eye for anything other than silkworms and mulberry. Last time I saw him was when he passed by, and I caught a glimpse through the painting. His eyes were clouded, repulsive, like the stinky Wei Chi failure. I know. He was in Baizhou a year our Wei Chi failure broke out. Who do you think Yan had its eyes on for the past few years while ignoring you and I? You think they're in cahoots? No idea. I thought Ling and Daje were the only ones he got along with. But he wouldn't have been able to call on people like he does now if the Sui Regulator made a decision like that, would he? You know how comfortable he is in human skin. Every transaction of the books he submits every year to the Sui Regulator is perfectly above board. Couldn't find a flaw if you put them under a microscope. He's always the first to donate whenever a city is hit by a catastrophe. Sui Regulator has to give him some respect on that point alone. You really think he did that out of the kindness of his heart? He's our brother. I won't badmouth him behind his back. Yeah, right. Anyway, relationships like ours don't exist among humans. Brothers, sisters, You what? Get out of here, and now, and no peeking. Fine, fine. Don't get all violent and excitable. Sibling ties in the worldly sense mean nothing to us, after all. Maybe Yanni's historians who invent a word to describe our relationship in a few hundred years or so. Maybe. But we would have thrown a few more family reunions if you could change that stubborn streak of yours. I'm not stubborn. So, when are you going to show me the 12 scrolls in your study? Go away. Yeah, I know it's 12. You kept the one for Sanjay, our third sister, even after she disappeared. Have you figured out who the people depicted in the scrolls are? Did you give up on that? Unless you haven't even started on your self-portrait. Why are you so stubborn? A rainstorm. The dark clouds have dispersed, but the moisture in the air remains palpable. Jolie watches He Sheng clench his teeth and press the switch on his apparatus. A large vehicle, the likes of which he has never seen, rolls over the fields, trampling row after row of crop underneath. Wind blows past dead, yellow leaves, making a sound like scornful laughter. Disaster comes and goes as it pleases. What can mortal men do before the will of heaven? All these crops have to be destroyed? Yes. It was my first ever test field. Maize. All soaked in Originium polluted water. No other choice. Restoring Originium polluted soil is extremely difficult. The land is vast, but precious little of it is fit for farming. Even the cob of corn was sweet. I tried it when I first came to Dalhong. It was the best thing ever. I wanted to grow it in the earth, so that everyone could taste the sweetness. Feel the joy that I did when I tried it for the first time. Only the bare earth is left once the engine rumbling passes. Found you, Xiaohei! The farmers are arguing with the Tianqis after the engineers bulldoze the field. You need to come. Hurry! Folks, the disaster has left us with little supplies and even less time. We can't afford any delays. The decision has already been made to abandon these farms. Please, let us pass through with our tools. Abandon? You liar. Tianqis who planted here told me 2 days ago that the crop research was at a crossroads. Who gave you the authority to trample our fields with your trucks? Originium particle concentration in plate D4 soil samples exceeded acceptable limits. That means this field is polluted and no longer usable. We've dealt with stuff like this every year. Who do you think you are? An outsider deciding that this field should be abandoned. These fields can't be moved. It's been polluted by natural disaster, and the higher-ups have made the decision to not save it. This is already a bad year for the harvest. There's gonna be famine if we don't save the fields. You've never seen thousands die of starvation, have you? All you people care about is your construction projects. You're not helping to save the fields, you're trampling them. Dahong belongs to us. You speak without wisdom. No wisdom, huh? I'll show you wisdom. You dare strike me? Screw you, son of a... I'll show you a son of a... Hey, everyone, calm down. Uncle Wang. These fields. Just look. It's bad enough that the fields were ruined by Originium. Now these people are running over it with their trucks. All they talk about is ministers and reports. Minister who? We've never seen him. We've not received any notice of these fields being abandoned. I thought the decision had been made to prioritize saving the soil. You didn't hear? Construction supplies have arrived. The rebuilding of Danhong resumed last night. The cost of soil repairs have been reassessed based on the latest damage reports. The decision was made to prioritize construction on the core and abandon the outer agricultural plates, and make preparations to move the core city. What? Has research of the source of the pollutant been completed? Why the hasty decision? This comes from Tianchi bureaus, way up. You can ask up the chain yourself if you don't believe it. Heisheng turns around. The farmer stared blankly at the tread marks left on the fields. If the Tianchi bureau's instructions are to abandon the fields, we'll comply. But these fields aren't just places of work. They're people's homes as well. If there hasn't been a formal notice of evacuation, please, move this equipment elsewhere. At least for now. Fine, but it'll happen in the next few days. Doge. I understand the hard work you folks put into farming this land, but things have changed. People were stuck to the earth before the nomadic cities. Today, though most agriculture takes place in hydroponic facilities on mobile plates. To be frank, there's nothing special about this land. You said you're studying orogeny-resistant crops, but nothing's come of the research after all these years, has it? Wow, what a jerk. I'm not sure. If this is the only result, then there's no way to expand the application to the Wen Xing, the 10,000 Xing of Fertile Fields project. All these years and nothing to show for it. Not even a bud of hope. They're gone. What did you say then, Xiaohei? Nothing special. I think we should get to cleaning up, Uncle Wang. Big Buffalo! Big Buffalo! What are you doing just standing there? What are we gonna do? Listen to Tianqi's and move Dexiang away? Leave all these fields behind? We should go ask the Zhengjai. Say something! She'd be the first to know if anything was happening in Dahong. If she isn't saying anything, that means it's out of her hands. And mine. Why are you holding your head like that? Maybe Shenlong really was a celestial Jian. Otherwise, how could she have carved out farmland in an environment like this? Sure, Shenlong was amazing, but it's amazing how people have taken care of the land. Shenlong would be so mad if you're giving up this easily. Whoa! Greenbud steps on something and hastily pulls her leg back. A figure rises from the swinging rice. That was a good dream. What? What's he doing sleeping there? I dreamed of a bumper harvest before a catastrophe woke me up. Why are you sleeping in the fields? Someone might step on you. You've already stepped on me. That's because you're sleeping in the fields. Apologies, sir. Are you okay? I'm not injured, but Got a big muddy footprint on this fine fabric.
It's your fault for not watching where you're sleeping.
You should watch where you're walking. Grain buds.
Well, what do you want me to do? Wash it for you? Buy a new set?
Ugh, forget it. All my clothes are made from the finest stuff from all over the land. You wouldn't know how to wash it. Are you the one who delivered the relief supplies? Hey, you're awfully clever. I'm a trader who managed to make a few coins. Came back when I heard about the disaster that hit Del Hong. Gotta do my part for my homeland, after all.
You're from Da Hong? Why are you sleeping in the fields then? Don't you have a home here?
It's been so long that I could hardly recognize this place. Lost my way. Say, do you know where the Shadow Play Theater is?
A shadow play? Oh, what's that?
A kind of play that uses shadows cast by cloth-shrouded lamps and straw figures. Do you not watch shadow plays here anymore?
Never seen it.
Where do you celebrate the harvest now?
The Great Stage? Just follow this path and turn left at the third tree. It's behind the Shenong Shrine.
Oh, the Shennon Shrine is still here. That's good to hear. Thanks. You're the first one to point the way for me. Oh. Fate has determined that we would meet. Here, I have a wish for sale. Anything you like. The man opens his hand and reveals a round stone that gives off a serene glow.
Yeah, what's up? The username is you. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in.
Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on your time zone, right? Getting kind of late today.
Working our way through the story right now, though.
Hope you're enjoying it.
Oh, what's this?
A wish. For anything you desire.
A wish? I don't believe you. You're a traitor, not some Jan. How could you make my wish come true?
I may be a humble trader, but I'm a big enough deal that I buy and sell anything. But the opportunity to trade with me doesn't come to everyone.
For real?
Grandmother looks back at Hei Sheng behind her, thinks about it, and turns back to the man. It is a good story. I do agree. It's a good story so far. I'm enjoying the, I don't understand what's going on with the Sui, like Nian and Dusk and Shu, what they're doing with, like, the 12 pagodas in the 5 cities. That's a little bit above my level right now, but I'm enjoying Grainbuds and Zhao Hei and Zhou Li and them just, like, working together. And I'm also enjoying this right now, because I like the cut of this stuck-up, I almost want to say older brother's jib.
I wish Da Hong could always be safe and peaceful, and the harvest always good.
Sure, I can say that wish. What will you pay me for it? Grainbuds, this guy's kind of weird. We should go.
There's no use trying to scam me. I don't have any valuables.
Doesn't have to be valuable in terms of monetary value. I accept anything that you value and treasure.
Zhao Hei, can I play that song?
Song? What song? Grainbuds pouts.
You stupid buffalo.
Far away, a few foul beasts perch atop a stock beast, picking bugs off its hide with their long beaks. The stock beast quietly munches on grass while the foul beasts frolic atop, occasionally stretching their necks and chirping happily. Grainbuds puts her flute to her lips. The wind provides a gentle accompaniment. Green hills, flowing water, moonlight on the river. Sway, sway, little boat, let the flowers bloom. Silent are the stars on high, the wandering seeds sprout. Far on a boat you go, rice flowers in the wind. Sway, sway, far away you go. The whole overarching sweet part is kind of dense. And it's our first real hint of Nian's actual plan. I guess so, yeah. I didn't read the original Nian and Dusk of Vince, but I was able to read Ling and Shang and this one as far as it goes. And so I wasn't fully like, especially I didn't know Nian that well, but I knew like Nian was always like, I'm collecting my siblings, the other fragments together for something. And the very first thing you see in this event is them doing the plan, and it's like, what is the plan? I don't know what's going on here. It's very just like immediate, like drops you into the deep end of the pool, especially if you haven't like, because the last time I read anything about it was like a year ago, so it's like so it's like you just get dropped in the pool and you're just like trying to like stay afloat, but then like all the other bits come in, it's like, okay, no, I'm back on it, I'm good. A fine payment. The stone is yours. Your wish will come true. Grainbuds puts down the flute, glows at Heshang, and runs away, fuming. She looked angry. Why? She arranged it for me when I took my entrance exam 3 years ago. I remembered. She just put me on the spot. Such precious sentiment. What about you? Is there anything you would like to buy from me? Me? Thank you, but there's nothing I want in particular right now. Or should I say, what I want can't be bought. I have to earn it on my own. I could hear you out, if you like. There isn't much I can brag about, but I've been to places than There isn't much I can brag about, but I've been to more places than most, and so I sell more things than most. You said you sell anything. Do you sell a future where nobody will starve? Yes. What? The more valuable the good, the higher the price. What price will you pay for your tremendous dream? Well, I've cleaned up the polluted crops, Heshang. Anything else you need me to... You! I'm not sure why you're staring at me, young man. Have we met before? Excuse me, sir. We need to talk. Sui Regulator is gonna regulate some Sui. Let's go! Well. This is interesting. I like it. Also, speaking of interesting and like it, Shang is gonna get in polluted water, but oh my god, he's gonna look. He's at the crossroads. This is perfect. This is the best spot for him ever. I love it. I really like this older brother. He seems, honestly, it's really interesting. Want to buy some Cheetos? You said I could buy anything, right? Let me just buy some Cheetos, right? Is that fine? Is that fine? Can we do that? Is that fine? Oh my god. How do I...
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Because we need to get rid of these guys from before they break this. Even though it's not a huge issue, it's just that I don't want to like wait for them to get the Chong. I just want to deal with them immediately when I can. No! Golden Glow took the kill. My SP! But so we have what, 8 Sui? 7 Sui, really. Nian is making a plan with her siblings to do something that we're not fully sure about. Presumably to prevent the reformation of Sui, or to do something great. I imagine. Dusk is going along with the plan, sure. Ling and Shang are off doing something, probably in relation to Nian's plan right now. Shu is currently helping the people out in this village, just like Shang was at a village, doing his own thing. Shu is at this village doing her own like crop thing. So the people like get to know her, and she's like, oh yeah, I want to be here, I want to protect this village. So Nian has come here with Dusk in order to further her plan, some way, shape, or form based on that. And along the way, we've now met Taylor brother. 5 suing the party, 2 on screen, 1 dead. Yeah, 8 total. I don't want to count the one that's dead because we wouldn't actually even see like a CG of them, right? Because we got the 5 playable ones, and then we got the Taylor brother who was just in that last scene, and then the other Sui on the screen is the one that's the Wei Chi player, who I don't know for a fact yet, but I'm pretty sure it's the one that is what is it? More likely to be attacked. Causes heavy blight and a petty when defeated. Ooh, scum! Why does this look familiar? Is this in IS4? Is that why that looks familiar? I think there's an IS4 level that has one of these guys in, and I saw it and I got really scared one time. Cool. Oh, that's a lot of people. I'm gonna get rid of you, and I'm gonna put this here because there's gonna be a lot that's happening in a second. Because they all do they all get? There you go. We're good. Do they also get invis when they're on there? But there's the Wei Chi brother who's like, who feels like the mastermind, right? But is he really the mastermind? This Taylor brother seems like he might be onto something. They kind of mentioned that. Nian and Dusk mentioned it. They said literally early in the scene, which we can't go back to obviously because it's a different thing. But this dude and we're at the spot actually. Let me just. No, never mind. I forgot he's talking to Jolie. But this brother and the dude who's like, he has an axe. He's deaf, blind, mute. He looks like a hobo. He's on the like in this scene, who has like the black and the white armbands. That is what I'm pretty sure is the other Sui sibling. So these two, are they not these two, but imagine this is the other Sui sibling. Are they working in cahoots is the question. Is he, because the one that is armbands, not him, but representative him, he's like the one that's gonna do, he's the doer. But is this guy the mastermind, for lack of a better word? I'm interested. I can't wait to find out. Mr. G. Ah, you must be the young Lord Zhou. Alas, where are my manners? I didn't even prepare a gift for our first meeting. You know me. Jolie reflectively reaches for his sword, but finds only a Tianqi apparatus for controlling agricultural instruments on his belt. His movement did not escape the man's attention. The corners of the man's mouth raise up slightly. No need to be nervous, Lord Zhou. These are but harmless toys. Weave cause to effect, cut and reel into reel. Are these your creations? Just doing my part. The man waves his hand, and the strange creature turns to tiny threads before vanishing. The ways of the firmament proxies are mystifying. Petty parlor tricks. Not much use to them. Pestilence and blight tend to follow a flood. Dealing with disaster you can't see or touch is hard. Weave it into an object and it becomes easier to deal with. My elder sister would chastise me for violating the laws of nature if she saw me do this. You shouldn't be here. This is my childhood home, after all. I got a little homesick. I didn't know your kind had childhoods. We were all ignorant once. No matter how long our lifespans, new things left a deeper impression on us. And we think more about those who were around us at the time. I feel like that should say who are around us, but any meeting of you and your siblings is an important matter that should have been reported to the Sui Regulator in advance. The Imperial Court's convoy was delayed by catastrophe. I got word from the old Tianqi and immediately sent relief supplies out of my own pocket. I only saw my older sister briefly, and Haven't even caught a glimpse of the younger ones. Isn't the sweet regular being a little... Isn't the sweet regular being a little, you know, inhumane? The sweet regulator has instructions to keep a close eye on you. Even though I've never broken a single rule in all these years. It's not up to you. And yet, you're not wearing the garb of a candle holder. The man smiles. His demeanor is gentle, polite, relaxed. The Jolie cannot help but feel a chill up his spine. I have heard much about you, Lord Zhou. Though we should meet here is certainly the will of heaven, and I would very much like to make your acquaintance. There's no need to flatter me. I've seen many a scion of blue blood families in Baizhou. Plenty of them intelligent and learned. But it would be a challenge to find more than a handful who could get down to business and do honest work like you. In the 11th month of last year, you entered the den of Langyi Shanhaizhong by yourself and rescued dozens of innocent prisoners. In the 2nd month of this year, you braved numerous dangers in pursuit of that special goblet. The uninformed believed you to have risen to your position at such a young age because of your father. What do they know of the dangers of a candleholder's duty? Why should one mistake wipe out all that hard work you've done in the past? You're not supposed to know all these things. A businessman hears many things. After all, the things one hears can be a commodity too, if another is willing to pay a price for them. And it is my business to know what kind of customer would pay what kind of price for information. For example, I know what's on the other side of the river to the north of Dohong. I know what Nian is building here. I know you suspect that ulterior motives were involved in the catastrophe that struck Yumen. But all your leads came up empty, am I right? Your meticulousness is impressive. But I would not underestimate the Sui later, if I were you. We will get to the bottom of any suspicions we have. I would caution you to toe the line. Is this a word of advice from a friend? A word of warning from a candleholder of the Sui Regulator. I'm sure you worry too much. The best Tianxis in all of Yan are all gathered in the Chamber of Heaven's Designs north of Duohong. What can one little man do? Should you not be more concerned about the things across the river? What? Do you know how many Tianxis of Chamber of Heaven's Designs has lost in the past 3 months? Don't you dare spread lies and rumors. Trust is a merchant's greatest asset. I never lie, Lord Zhou. You can look into it yourself if you don't believe it. Then, think about what you want to do and whether it might involve a deal with me. Everything is just as usual. The wind is silent. Stock beasts bury their heads in the grass. The girl looks around.
Stupid Mian Mian. How many times have I told him not to run away? Stupid Zhao Hei. Doesn't even remember my song. Not playing with him anymore.
Layer after layer of leaves block out the sky. The wind brings with it the pleasant scent of rice. The earth is damp, and she leaves footprints in it as she steps upon it, walking forward while brushing aside the leaves that hide the skies.
Mian Mian, it's time to go home. Mian Mian, why'd you run away? Get back to your pen, or I'm gonna get scolded along with you.
A gentle breeze brushes by. The large dark eyes of the stock beast reflect the skies, the clouds, and the fields. Grainbud sees her own reflection in those eyes. I'm going away. Huh? I don't want to eat grass anymore. What? Has Xiaohei been putting weird stuff in your fodder again? I'll talk to him and make sure you guys are eating properly. It's scary here. That is coming. Will you come with us? You mean the flood a few days ago? No need to be scared. The flood is gone. I'll build tougher houses for you so you won't have to be afraid when catastrophes come. I'll protect you. No. It comes from across the river. Look beneath your me. Beneath. Huh? Grainbud sees her own reflection in those eyes. A gentle breeze brushes by. The large dark eyes of the stock beast reflect the skies, the clouds, and the fields. The girl looks around. Stock beasts bury their heads in the grass. The wind is silent. Everything is just as usual. That's him. That's the other one. Uncle Wang, what are you doing? Moving trees. The peace tree? It was in perfectly good shape. Why are you moving it? What about those Tunletianchis? Give me a hand and move that dirt over there. They've gone back to the factories. They'll be transporting materials through here in a bit. Everyone knows that there's no saving this land. Xiaohei, you're a student at the Qianxi Bureau, but you're also from around here. Tell us, what's happened to the land? I don't know. Yeah, I know. Every inch of the land is business to the Mandarins, but how much money it takes to turn them into moving plates and how much money they stand to make. But this is our home. My family has lived here for generations. How could they tell us to abandon our home just like that? This is my home, too. I promise I'll get to the bottom of what's happening here. I'll find a way to save the land. What use are your promises? They promised to take the fields along when they started building the nomadic city. Fine. I'll pretend I lost the land to a catastrophe, but I'm taking this tree with me. My grandpa's grandma planted it. The people in the cities think home is something you can take with you. Well, this tree is my home, and I'm taking it with me. I'll help. The old farmer lifts the peace tree onto his shoulder. Carrying his home, he leaves deep footprints in the mud. He Sheng looks back at the core city as he carries the heavy tree. The lumberjack looks down, a blank expression on his face. After a period of silence, he opens his mouth. Are you looking for something? You can talk? What are you doing here? My stock beast ran away. I came to bring it back. What stock beast? Right here. She points to her side. The water underneath her feet reflects her figure, the clouds, the sky. There is straw all around, but no sign of any animal. She blinks. I could have sworn he was here. Follow me. I'll help you find your stock beast. What? There's a lot of characters in the story right now, which is kind of crazy, but there's a lot of moving parts right now, and this is really interesting seeing like what's going on with him, what's going on with the brother, and just what's going on with like everyone else. It's Ning. She's cute. I like her. She should have been. She's from Ling's event first, right? She's cool. Also, I don't know who does her art. That's something that I was thinking about earlier that I didn't mention, but I don't know who the artist here is, and I don't know like who is the artist for this one. Hey, what's up, Razune? Welcome back in. What are you on? Have a seat, Lord Joe. Assistant Minister Ning. What a coincidence. From Shangshu to Yumin and now Dahong, you must be an outstanding candleholder to be handed such responsibility. What are your instructions? Please, no need for such formality. I would not be meeting you here if this was official business. There's a matter that requires your assistance in a less than official matter. About the Sui proxies. The 12 pagodas in 5 cities project is of crucial importance to Great Yan. Having 4 proxies here in the same place at a time like this is a headache, to say the least. I thought the way that she looked reminded you of your pharmacist. She does have the same, when I was looking at the Ack art earlier, yeah, it has the same, like, long flowing robes, so I can kind of see that, but, like, the hair, though, right? Seems to be Curl Blood. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, it is, wait. Did Curl Blood do all of the furries? Did Curl Blood also do Ack? Is that why? I can't see right now. How many fingers am I holding up? Raizune. Correct, Raizune. I am holding up fingers, but I don't know the number either. I guess technically I'm holding up 5 because I'm holding up spare parts, but that's basically it. Oh, you mean that yes, Curl Blood does draw them. In that case, that's probably why. And that's probably why you thought that this looked like Ack, because it's probably the same. Even though it's all blurry, it's still the same like rendering style. Ack Chong Y Hung Lee. Cool! They do really good characters then. It's not just that they draw good furry characters, they also just draw good characters, period. Because I actually really like how she looks. I think it's the rendering style for me personally. I'm a big fan of, I don't know what you would call it, but where like, it's kind of like how I'm rendered too a little bit, except it's a little bit more painted in its way. But it's just like a lot of, I can't describe it. It's not fully painted and it's not fully cel shaded. It's like there's a bit of, it's a bit of the blend of both that just makes things pop a lot. That's it, Fumizuki. Oh, look at that. Because it's a Chinese name. Ak Chung Wai Hung Li. It sounds when you say all 5 of them just like that. That sounds like something that I said earlier in the stream when I had to read off like the 24 precepts of summer or whatever it was. Felt like that. There may be devastating consequences if someone with ulterior motives decides to cause trouble. Do you mean to say that you already know someone intends to cause trouble? Are you aware that the development of Da Hong has resumed? The trader supplies. You should not interfere with such matters. All I know is that he had a meeting with Assistant Minister Wan from the Ministry of Engineering. Do you know him? I'm familiar with him. He's been working on Da Hong's mobile plate development in recent years, but he also participated in Yumin's repairs a few months ago. What is Ji planning? Ji was known to be close to Shu, and the two of them used to farm Da Hong 1,000 years ago. Ji later left Da Hong to start a business. He returns to Da Hong once every few decades. The last visit was 6 years ago. You recall these details well. Do you suspect that he intends to sabotage Da Hong? Right now, we need to figure out why he came back to Da Hong. This is what I would like you to uncover. The Ministry of Rights and the Sui Regulator have long been at odds over the Sui issue, yet now you're asking me to do this. Where do you stand yourself? As a candleholder, my duty is to my orders, of course. You want to be a good sword. That way, it's not the sword's fault, even if it kills the wrong person. No, I'm not trying to shirk responsibility. Have you ever thought about why the Sui regulator wants to eliminate the Sui by force? If there comes a day when Yuman goes to the capital, ending the existence of both cities and the firmament to the sound of cannon fire, do we really say we had no choice about all the people who lose their homes and the soldiers who lose their lives? Was there really no other way? What prompts you to ask me to do this? The welfare of the people, not the cloaks and daggers of the court. Honesty and integrity. I'm sure the answer is right there in your heart. The man points at the calm surface of the river, smooth like a mirror, almost like it's frozen in place. Oh, we're back with him. We're back with the dude. The water reflects the clouds in the sky on the girl's face. The stock beast is inside. In the river? You want to find him. Go down. All right. I'll find him down there and bring him back to his pen. This feels weird to read out loud, but this feels like it should be a nightmare or a dream. But like it's being intercut with everything else that it feels. This is interesting. This feels like it should be like Grainbuds' nightmare that she's having. I guess in a way she did describe a nightmare earlier, so yeah, I guess it's kind of fitting. The river channel booms with the sound of crashing water and roiling air. The girl steps forward. Oh my god, it is! Also, I love that they're adding effects. It makes it so much more fun to read like this thing and just have like effects like that. Oh, it's so good. Come back, you'll die! The old lumberjack suddenly raises his axe high before putting it back down meekly. Let me go, Zushi. I'll bring her back. I know how to handle it. She's not that far gone. Let me go and I can bring her back. Zushi, no! She can still be saved. Sushi! There's only death there. She's beyond all help. You can't save her. Go back. Put up a grave monument. What? She's back. The random girl is back. I love the effects. I'm glad they only started really adding them like in mass. It feels like around, I assume chapter 12 is my guess. Because Zwillingstrom is the first time that I really got to see them a lot. Because I'm not up to date on the main story, but like Zwillingstrom had like the fire effects going around. I was like, well, that's cool. And like I noticed like Fireflies earlier, just like that one. It really has a lot of liveliness to these VN portions. Hold on though, was that Grainbuds watching? Who is Zushi? I guess is part of my question. Should I know the name? Because I wonder if that's the name of the Weichi brother, and maybe they're talking about like the death of Deng. Deng is the dead Sui, I think, right? Tiramisu? Ryzen, why are you on your tiramisu kick right now? Are you hungry? Are you hangry, Ryzen? You need to go get your food? Where do you think you're going, you idiot? Huh? Stock Beast is down there. The old lumberjack told me so. I'm bringing him back. You're the Stock Beast, you dumb rice brain. Are you talking about me? Of course I'm talking about you. You think there's a stock beast down there? You're blind or stupid? Oh, shut up. Splat. A piece of river mud hits Grainbuds in the face. Whoa! Her sight remains surprisingly clear. She still sees everything before her. What's going on? Greenbuds tries to wipe the mud away, but there's something hard in the mud that sticks to her face. Why are there 2 pieces of rice? Uncle? Where's the mute uncle? What uncle? All I see is you trying to jump into the water, you crazy idiot. No, throw that away. Greenbuds washes away the mud by the river. The Ariel turns around. There is nobody in the forest beyond the levee, but she stares long and hard into the woods and nods. It was a nightmare. That's cool. So it's like, ooh, that's fun. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. She had a nightmare. It's basically, ooh. Who is gonna be the boss of this event? I like that they're setting up their villain. I like they're setting up their sweet villains right now. That's fun. Both the Weichi brother there and the sewing brother G? Is it just G? J-I? Woo! Playing with the sprites like dolls. I did notice that. I'm currently at chapter... I just finished chapter 10 and I saw them they shake around a little bit more. They bounce around a little bit more, which is really fun. G, is it pronounced G though? Is that how it's pronounced though? Because I know J sounds are just J, and I didn't know if I was anything special in Chinese, in Mandarin / Cantonese technically. The footsteps grow distant, disappearing amongst the trees. Back at our samples. Has violated the statutes by entering Dahong and making proxies without permission. The penalties hereof are temporarily deferred in consideration of his assistance to the disaster relief efforts. It is hereby ordered that depart Dahong within 3 days under the supervision of the Sui regulator. Any delays will be subject to strict penalties. Okay, so they're trying to get Taylor brother, they're trying to get G under control. His name Wang. Got it. That should be pretty easy to remember. Wei Chi, more like Wang Chi. That is... No, that's not good. Don't do that. The red stamped letter sits prominently at the center of the table. It seems that whoever placed it here knew when the master of the room would return and how she would react. You wouldn't tell it to my face? You say you trust me, but will we ever have a chance to sit down and talk to each other again? Oh, interesting. That wasn't meant for... Hey, brother, look at that. That was meant for the brother. That was meant for G. But G put it in front, on the table for Shu. I guess, yeah, Shu and G must have a kind of a strained relationship right now. And it's all a matter of just I'm interested in this actually. I wasn't as sure immediately. I got a little bit worried at the beginning, but I'm actually back into the Sui storyline now. I think there's still a lot going on. It looks like there's gonna be 4 storylines through this, where you have Nian and what's happening over the river. You're gonna have Zhou Li becoming farming and doing stuff with Zhao He and the people of the earth effectively. So Nian and Dusk and the 12 pagodas and the 5 cities is up here. This is high level stuff. And then down here you have Zhou Li and Zhao He doing actual physical real world stuff that has meaning. And I'm a bigger fan of down to earth realistic stuff. So I think I'm a fan of that going on right now. But I'm also a big fan of sibling communication, or just communication between characters in general. So seeing where the tailoring brother, how they're gonna relate to Shu and their relationship, and see how it gets strained and not strained right. That's gonna be interesting to me. And then higher up in that is Wang, if that is Wang, the hobo, if that is Wang, seeing how they play into this and seeing what is G and Wang, are they gonna team up? Are they gonna team up at the very end? They're gonna run away together? Is that the plan? I don't know. That's probably gonna be where I'm gonna call it for the night, though. This is a good little bit. 4 hours in, I gotta keep my voice as much as I can. So what will happen then is I'm gonna play through the rest of these off stream, except for the very last one, maybe the last 2, depending. I can check online, see how long everything is, but I'll read up to there. So Service Crew, if you haven't already read the story, your job is to read up to like HS7. Get them pulls. Raizune, you missed it. I did the pulls already. I did the pulls 2 hours ago, Raizune. You see, like, I did the pulls right here at this giant break. You're busy, sorry. If it makes you feel better, you missed literally nothing. I got 1 5-star. I didn't do a lot because I'm saving up for, I think Rainbow Six is more important. And also, I get to re-roll next week as well. So don't regret about that. Luckily, like, I don't think I need to roll for it. But yeah, I put a total of what I was at. At the start of the stream, I was at 7. Or technically at the start of the stream, I was at 6. My 1 free daily pull was a 3-star. Doesn't work like that. My 1 free daily pull was, I want to say catapult, but that doesn't sound right. No, it was vanilla. I think it was vanilla. My 1 free pull was that. I did the 10 pull. I got a blue bag on the 10 pull, so that was insulting. I got nothing new from that. Then I had 8 headhunting permits, single headhunting permits. So I did that because it rounded out to 25. And during that, I got a lot of 3 and 4 stars. And the biggest one I did get a 5-star. And the 5-star was, it wasn't Corsarum, it was, who was it? It was someone decided. It was Mr. Nothing. That's what it was. Cause I said I pulled nothing. I literally, he, Lahais. I get it. You're so right, Lahais. I got nothing. I forgot. Mr. Cruz nothing. Oh my god. They are very cute together. I do love the art of Mr. Cruz and nothing together. Mr. Cruz and nothing. You tainted my speech, you. Yellow certs? I have a few yellow certs, I guess. What are you guys wanting? You guys don't look at ship art? Grab all that. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Oh, or are you just like going for the hull one on the Mr. Cruz thing? Whoops. Took her first name when they got married. You guys don't do that? One day my name won't be Ace anymore. One day it'll be like Henrietta or something. I don't know. Oh my god, look at these. Let me in. Let me in. Painful, it's awful. Hold on, you know what's really, hold on. Does this show as a, no, it shows it as a pot one, okay. Don't buy the temples, get the single permits. Oh, like these things? Like you're just saying just get the first 3 phases of this? I might do that next week. Oh, you know what I do want to do though? This probably isn't a good use of it, but speaking of gold certs, I don't know what the... Do we know what the next banner is? I really want Zima. Don't buy... I know she's bad, but I think she's cute. She has Ryuko / Shirley from Strike, which is as the VA. Plus, she has an ability that can be triggered by new favorite character's ability, Leto. And I think that'd be great. Getting Leto, I think, would be great. Nomi! Nomi, what is up? Happy Tuesday, Nomi. Happy Tuesday, Raiders. Welcome in. Ace Windfall, Fighting Pug Extraordinaire. Kind of wrapping up here a little bit, honestly, TBH, but the show must go on, so we'll stick around for a little bit longer. But what is up? We're currently playing Arknights. It's currently the event right now. Big event going on. Here People Sows, the 4.5 anniversary event. We have so far today gone through and read this entire little section here, which was really cool. And it's all about these dragon siblings. So if you know nothing about Arknights, I can go into a whole tangent on that. But before I do, let me just say, what is up? Final Is It? Matthew Rice Seeker and Nomi yourself. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Thank you guys for the raid. Nomi, what were you up to? You're doing art? Nice. What were you drawing? Just doing some random art? Anything cool? Anything cool? Anything neat? We do have next two standard banners. Data mine. What are they? Do you have them? Thank you. Thank you, Lies. Happy Tuesday. So this is the current banner. Is that next banner is Swire Altar with Fiametta, and the one after that is Arch Shadow of the Mountain. Fiametta might be not bad. Oh, by the way, Nomi, thank you. Congratulations on your continued promotion to Service Crew Chief, Nomi. Oh my god, thank you so much. Also, congratulations that you're now at 6 months. So you get the crossed ching. You get the crossed wrench and the screwdriver. Nice. Congrats. Gnome Ray drawing a bunch of doodles. Very nice. Hope they look cool. I'll try to check them out later, assuming that you're gonna like post them on Twitter, or I can just go back and watch the stream. Nice. So next standard banner down mine. Fian Shop Mountain Shop. Fian Shop might be neat. What mounts bet? Ryzune, do you not have mountain? I would have figured you already had mountain, Ryzune. Let me grab these right now. Let me go to the market here. Okay. Here's what we can do at the very least. I am a man of the people. I am a man of giving you something at least. So Raiders, you've probably had a long stream. You probably had a long night. If you need to head out, by all means. But I'm gonna leave you with a little. I want to show you guys how unbelievably lucky I really am when push comes to shove. Watch this. Oh, yeah! Okay, it wasn't a 6-star, but you know what? Sometimes you just get that luck. That's that raid luck. Thank you, Nomi. That's on you. Holy hell, nice. We got the new 5-star finally. Nice. What is she, by the way? I have no idea what she is. She is a supporter, Desselbinder. That might not be bad. I don't have a good Desselbinder. I have a Hexer, but I don't have a Desselbinder. For 5-star, who is he in Hibiscus all in the shop? Wait, who's the... I know who he is. Hold on, let me see. Let me see, Lahias. You forgot his name? Windflit? You forgot Windflit's name, Lahias? Come on, he's the worst operator in the game. He's not the worst operator in the game. I can understand you forgetting Windflit's name, though. Forgot name was Grainbuds. You know what's weird to me? Is that they called her Grainbuds, but they called him... What's his operator name? Is it Zhao He? No, it's Wen Xing. Wait, who? Is that his Christian name? I guess not Christian name, but like, who is? Wait. He's been called He She, and he was called Zhao He. Neither of those are Wang Xing. Who is this? Who is this man? I thought I was gonna like uncover a mystery about like translation, like confusion, but now I'm confused. Heisheng was what they're called, is like what his name in game is, but he also was called Zhao He, which stands for grain stalk, which I thought. See, I want to explain my thought process here. Okay, so you have grain buds, which in I'm gonna be generic. I'm gonna say Chinese, even though I understand that Chinese itself is not a language. Grain buds, aka grain buds, is Zhao She. They said it earlier when grain buds and Heisheng were hanging out. They're like, what do we call the two foul beasts we found? And grain buds say, why don't we name them Zhao He and Zhao Jie or whatever like that. Zhao He just mean little he? No idea. I cannot pretend I understand Chinese clots, but I can try. I just said, don't worry, I'm a genius. You don't understand. But hold on, if we go back, if we go here, where did we find the little foul beast? Was that here? No, here after story. I want to see something. I want to just, because it felt pretty. Oh God. You know what? I'll do it. I just need to prove a point. If there's one thing I'm really good at, is proving a point. It's not here, by the way. Is it actually? Wait a minute. This is where everyone gets together. Do they talk about naming the foul beast? They might. We have to wait until he gets with the group again, so scroll forward a little more. Wait, all this is... I guess... Man, there's a lot happening in this story. Hasn't gotten here yet. I go speed down a little bit. Talking about messengers and stuff. Need to go to bed. Oh, there was. And we need to name the pair. They were found together. I've got an idea. Let's name them Zhao Man, grain buds, and Zhao He, grain stalk. And to me, I thought, okay, so we have the operator grain buds, aka Zhao Man. So I thought, in my confusion, that grain buds is called grain buds, and for some reason I thought they were calling Heisheng Zhao He. But they're not calling Heisheng Zhao He, they're calling Heisheng Wang Qi? And I sound like I understand what I'm saying, but I don't understand what I'm saying. What I am saying is that, why does this man have 3 names? Why is Zhao He Wang Xing is Zhao He? Heisheng Zhao He? Zhao Heisheng? Confusing. I don't understand it. He's allowed by who? I will prevent his allowance. I'm gonna ground him and scold him and take his allowance. Lost in translation? Maybe. That's what I originally thought it was gonna be, that it was just lost in translation, where I thought like his name was a joke. Like Grainbud's name was or something like that, but... Or maybe, or you think it's just like that line there specifically was like a joke that was lost in translation? Maybe. I feel like they've been doing a decent job of keeping stuff like kept in translation, so I'm surprised that they would lose it, but it could also be that. You and... Who are the ones I do? You and you? No, Heidi. Question, by the way, if anyone knows, what do you run with Dejin Breacher here? She needs every 5 order limit increase, but like, how do you get more than 2 order limit increase? I don't understand who goes well with her. Is it like a Silver Ash thing? Real name, local nickname, and code name. Oh, local nickname. That makes sense. Wait, is everyone working, really? Resting? Resting. I can swap you out. Swap you for Lapland, because Lapland I'll forget otherwise.
Mi sembra di aver visto un'ombra rossa.
Silverwrist and Cliffheart. Oh, is it the... Cliffheart? Cliffheart doesn't do... Can I sort by name? What does Cliffheart do actually? Wait. I feel like she's a rest operator, isn't she? Yeah, there she is. Oh, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Don't know what you're talking about, you.
Ohayo, Doctor.
Don't know anything about Cliffheart there. Gnosis commands her to give a huge boost to capacity with 3 of them. Wait, really? I have Gnosis. I don't think I've ever put in the command center. Thank you, the highs, by the way. Delicious. Hold on, operator. All operators in the control center +5 for each Carlin operator assigned to the control center, so nothing. When this operator is assigned to the control center, all Carlin trade operators assigned to trading posts gain order acquisition efficiency -15 and order limit +6. What? Okay, no, that's it though. That's it. Because wow, that's actually crazy. Order efficiency -15, but then she gives. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have put her in there.
A little harder if you want to pick up my Dingbrecher.
Should not be the Dead Pressure. She gives +25 and -6, so she just cancels out the. Interesting, actually. Her plus Gnosis immediately just gives them +10% effectively. Excuse me. And then every other with Cliffheart and Silver Ash, then you're basically bumping up to it's +10 for every one in that case. That's interesting. All E2 though. Silver Ash J, Proviso team with Gnosis and CC's better than Digin though. Yeah, but isn't that also relying on J not being E2'd? Because J has the very fun fact of getting worse on E2, right? As far as base skill goes. Sarah's Cliff both get +4. Oh, so it gets even like... So overall they're getting like +10 each, so that's 5. So actually, that's actually not that bad. If I was running that. The main thing is I don't have Silver Ash, so I can never pull that off still. Proviso, though. I just got you recently, didn't I? Proviso. Not that I would know what she does anyway, because I don't... Wait. I think I have her, but I assume that it's an E1 or E2 skill for her,
Ohayo, Doctor.
her thing. I have Proviso, don't I? I don't know what Proviso is. She's probably like a supporter, right? Oh, thank you, Naomi. Thank you. Oh my god. Guys, what's Proviso? How do I know if I have Proviso? She's down here. Nope, not it. Proviso? Guys, I don't think I have Proviso. Supporter? I don't have Proviso. I might have been thinking I was watching Mika play Arknights yesterday, and Mika was explaining Court Knights. So I might have gaslit myself. Whoops. I don't have the horse. I have a wolf lawyer. I feel like my wolf lawyer would not like it if I had a different lawyer, so I guess this isn't a lawyer, this is a judge. That's a pretty big different thing in the court of law. But like most judges were used to be lawyers, right? So kind of the only operator I would consider promoting to E2 just for the base skill. It's that good? Tuya Pozimka Proviso with Durans stashed in dorms. Really? Oh, does Pazzi get like a buff for Durans in dorms? Actually, that's kind of cute. Because I know she has like the lore with them. Only haven't considered pulling for a base skill. Really? Banner's next. This banner next to the limit is in R6 dangerous to me. Oh, she is Proviso. She is in. Isn't this banner the one that's currently going on right now? She destroys my gold rules. She is on this one. Yeah. So now there's 2 reasons to pull on this banner. Meh. How good do you think my raid luck is still? Do you think maybe we can at least go for like this just guarantee and just see if we get one of these 2? Just maybe. I know technically this is up till next week. This will be, we can do this like I know I should be saving for Rainbow Six. But I don't pull that much anymore, and just like maybe even, no, I probably shouldn't do that. If I do this, it puts me down to 39. Hold on, wait, I have to think about, let me actually think about this. So, today is Tuesday, August 6th. Lucky strips are going to be going until August 14th, which is next Wednesday. So I get another week of this. On average, because there's, what is it, 300, 400, 500, 600, 800? On average, you're making 800 plus 300. We'll match those to get 1100. You're making about 500, maybe to 550 on average. So that's 7 days. So 550 times 7. I'm going to round for this. Actually, no, will I? 5.5 times 7. 5.5 goes to 11. 11 times 3 is 33. Plus another 5 in there. That's 36. That's basically 3,600. That's a 10 pull, right? No, it's 5 pulls. 38.50 on average for a week of that. That's not bad. That's 5 pulls. So that basically negates this. Add into the fact that I'm gonna get 2 more headhunting banners from this. Maybe, you know, it's probably decently efficient that you can just drop this into Japan, right? Right? It's not Tuesday for you now, guys. That's true. Spiritually, it's Tuesday for me, though, because I haven't fallen asleep yet. I'm a huge fan, small tangent, I am a huge fan of the way that Japanese late night television numbers itself. If you've ever looked at the schedule for a late night anime before, you might notice that they use 24-hour time, and you might notice that specifically they use, like, if it airs at like 1 in the morning in Japan, they call it 2500, because you're not waking up at 1 in the morning. You're just up from the day before, and you're in the 25th hour of the day before, which is so real. And also, it's just easier to remember that way. It's like, oh, what time does that air? Oh, it's 2600. That's 2 hours after midnight. It's so great. I love that system. Please, let's all adopt that. I think that's great. Because currently, right now for me, it's 2430. What can I say? With all 4 of them stashed, Puzzle makes it seem like there are more gold factories, too. You can get up somewhere around 115% proficiency. 2 gold bars every TP order, if not 4 gold bar orders. Wait, hold on, what? 2 gold bars for every TP order, if not 4 gold bars order. Excuse me, what? My brain doesn't understand what that means. For every trading post order, if not gold bar orders. So, she destroys my gold reserves, or she gives them in? Also, it's abusable with lower level TPs because they have a higher rate for low gold orders. So basically, is it the opposite of a 2-bar order turns into a 4-bar, a 3-bar order turns into a 5-bar order? Oh, yo, that's cracked. That is psychotic. Is that the only way to get a 5-bar gold order? Because I don't think I've ever had a 5-bar order before. That's crazy. spiritually me. Today is Friday in California. Shoot! Interesting, though. With 2-3 gold bars, order duration. That is psychotic. I'm excited to try it out. So, Screw, what do you think? Do we get it? 5-star, 6-star, blue bag, proviso, ling, nothing. I'm gonna say thorns. I'm gonna say proviso. I'm gonna say proviso. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's a. There's 2. That ain't good. I don't even know if she's on this banner. She might have been. I don't know what the other 2 on the banner were, honestly. I might have wasted a lot of points here. But I might get some gold certs, which will allow me to get Zima. And then I can just, I'll be happy then. Shamir Bibik Tequila for 5-star borders. Wait, what? I literally am using that. Wait, what? Wait, our 5-bar order is just 2,250 LMD? I was like, tequila works differently. It's not the, yeah, okay, okay. I was like, tequila takes a 4-bar order and it just gives you more money for it. But a 5-bar order will give you the same amount of money, but it actually is a, okay, yeah. It is a 5-bar payout, but not using a 5-bar order. Interesting. Okay, come on, come on. Why is he here again? I got nothing again. Arknights keeps giving me nothing, and I don't know how I feel about this. This sucks. I got Totter. Totter's already max pot. Totter's been max pot for forever. Your fave. You can have my Mr. Nothings. Here you go, Nomi. I got, you see how he's pot, what, 4? I got 2 of those today. He was what I got in my like 10 pull or what. No, I got him after the 10 pull on the limited banner. Oh my god. I think I've used him in IS before. I think it's the extent that I've used him in. Throw an Iris there as well for good measure. Alright, is that everything now? I guess we get to the fun part. I get my pity, the 5-star that I care about. Even if she isn't great. I like it. I like that VA a lot. She cool, she bear. She got Angry Girl voice actress, excuse me. As I think I said earlier, I don't know who was all here for that. But that's Ryuko. Slash Shirley from Strike, which is slash I think they also do Neru in Blue Archive, if I'm not mistaken. What did she get? I might. Gradually occurs 90 p over the skill duration. All Vanguard operators attack and defense plus 25. Gains 1 extra HP when killing an enemy. Vanguard Knights. DB cost -1. She gets isn't that Fang's talent? Wait. Yeah, kind of. Heh, it's cute. Technically, Tequila creates the LMD from over 3-bar orders, so you don't sell more gold like Proviso, just get more LMD. Wait a minute. Hold on, what is the exact wording on it? On tequilas? First and foremost, I set you up, right? I did, okay. What is tequila's exact wording? When this operator is assigned to a trader post, if the amount of pure gold trader is higher than 3... Oh, so it would count on 5. So could you put him and Proviso together? And get like a 2,500 order then? Plus 500 LE on 3 to 4 bar orders, while Proviso is plus 2 gold bars to 2 to 3. That is so crazy. Maybe you missed a look at stream chat. There's a whole section on privacy if you're curious about how stupid good she is. Scroll all the way back up. Oh my god, nice! I forgot all about the base combo guide. Thank you, Wisteria. Why is there an AF followed Pompeii? That's terrifying. I forgot about that as well. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can go and look at that and mess with that later. Because I was wondering about Dejin. And the answer to Dejin probably was also in there. Default traits do not count, means he does not work with Rizzo. Oh wait, what? What? Default traits don't count. Defaulted traits do not count. What? Man. Because it's still technically a defaulted trade. What about the 3? I guess the 3-star would turn into a... Well... A default trade would be a 2-bar, right? Yeah. Wait, no. Would it work with a 3-bar turning into a 5? It wouldn't work with the 2s turning into 4s. Would it work with a 3 turning into 5 is my question then. Or is that still technically a defaulted order? Default is just lower than 4? Aw, cringe. Hey, look at that though. We finished our dailies, finally. Beautiful. Goodness. You guys all did this right? You guys all finished your... Hopefully you did this much sooner than I did. You got your medal set. Outside of the fact that you have to do... I have to get up to 10 on this, by the way. To get all my cross-contamination up. Because I assume this is at 10, right? When life point is greater than 10... Braving difficulty... Braving nature 9 and above? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold the phone here. To trim this metal... You have to clear Braving Nature 10? That's so much higher than... Because this was like 6. It was like 4 and 6 for this one, wasn't it? Nope, not that spot either, Ace. Here. I feel like it was so much easier to do this one. 4 and 7. Why did they bump it at 3 more levels? 10 is like 7, you think so? I feel like the difficulties on these ones get... They feel harder, but at the same time, there's the enemies gain +5 attack. All 4-star operators cost 1 hope to recruit. Cross culture contamination to foul beast amber active. Alter life from trick. I guess maybe these actually help out a lot. Operators dispatching scanners will turn to 2-5 warrior Jenny Mingets. All friendly operators get +3 attack. Rotor will stock 2 additional items. That's kind of alright. That's whatever. Entering safe house to restore 1 life point. When life points greater than 10, earning perfect. Ooh, that's kind of nice though. All friendly units gain +2 defense. Interesting. 0 at the beginning is just sort of 15. You think so? Just because you have this entire thing built out and you have the knowledge then? Scales early in IS3 IRC. Really? Oh, well. Good, because I need this. This is my game plan right now. I have 2 goals in Arknights that aren't related to normal Arknight stuff. It's that I need this so I can have a cool thing, because I think it would look really well with this. And 2, I need to get the rest of these. So I need to get my medal set for this one. Not the Santala skin. I think that's a bit further away right now. It'd be nice. I don't have Santala though, Klotz. If I had Santala, you know I'd get that thing. Because I don't think she's wearing her silly hat in that one. Yeah, all I need is this. And I just never killed the bear. What am I missing in Wait, what am I missing in Mizuki? I'm missing, I don't know what I'm missing in this one. I have to do a lot more of these regional commissions, which 30 regional commissions is a lot IMO, but I guess I always go for the harder one. And at some point when I was playing the game, I just got really good at playing it. Like IS3 feels like the easiest one once it really pops off. And so it was just like, I just kept beating them too early, Clots, or I never got to the node itself. Where's the Centaur skin, actually? Did it just get added? It just got added. It's all the way up here. Yeah, she's not wearing her silly hat. Perfect. Great. 100 out of 100. You know what else is upsetting, by the way? The fact that these don't give you expedition rewards, but I guess they technically give you this, so it's fine, but I wish they gave you, like, at least a pittance like these things do, where you get, like, 1,000 for doing it. Because I, like, almost never want to do these unless I specifically want to get this. Alright, though. I think we might be ready to wrap. I thought that said... I saw wind in there and I got excited for a second. I think we might be ready to wrap, guys. If there's anything else that I'm missing... We bought our Chong outfit. We didn't get Ling. Excuse me. We didn't get Lin, so I'm not going to get that. We didn't get Nian, so I'm not going to get that either, even though I'm looking at both of them. I don't think there's anyone else that really has a standout skin that I don't already have as well. 15? That's kind of cheap. Ready for reclamation algorithm in the morning? Not at all, you. I know you're newer here, so I don't think you've ever heard it, but I personally think that reclamation algorithm is the worst thing that Arknights has ever put in. So it might just be I had a bad experience with it, but it's such a weird game mode. And the worst part is there might be things behind it. I'm buying it. I'm in a Zima mood. There's a better outfit further in. Oh shit, wait, what? She has 2 outfits? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. What do you mean she has a better outfit further? No. I didn't know she had 2 outfits. What? Oh fuck. Can't even buy it now. So you know that part I said earlier today that I... I deserve that. You know the part I said earlier today where I said I didn't think I had any operators that were under E2 that I didn't have 2 skins for? I might get that in a second. Is there one more stage? Hold on. I don't want to do a story stage because that would suck to like do and read. Oh hell. We have to do this? Wait. No, that's not it. Where am I at? We have to do this. New profile work message formatting. Wait, how so, Wisteria? You guys think we can do this in one try? I'm wrapping up in 13 minutes. I'm putting a hard timer on this. We wrap up at the hour. The question is, can I get that Zima skin? It just doesn't work.
Keep your distance, or you risk getting caught up in the fighting.
How's that 4? Let me do this. How does Oni and Bolden break? Oh, it broke the thing where you can like... Did they just get rid of the HTML? Yeah, the HTML tags. Oh, I see. I mean, I can understand why they fixed it, because they might be worried about it making weirder issues, right? Can I be greedy about this? Yeah, I can. There we go. 2. Let's do you here, sure. Probably put her in a better spot. That's fine. Wait, what? He's gonna loop around, right? Oh god. That's 4.
本気で行くよ
He's a looper. Wait. Oh, hey, that works though. I was gonna get scared for a second because I was like, oh no. Luckily, she reaches perfectly.
La
Heard
fortuna
that.
ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Stay
So
calm.
pop this. That's not good though because hey, good stun. I was gonna say he's about to walk out of range, which yeah, he just walked out of range.
Più fai veloce,
I
meno
have to watch
farai
out for
male.
that. Done. Watch that for. This is where now I can do you
You can go do
here,
something
your review,
else.
and I think we've done it. I think this is it. I think my ops are really cracked out, so I think that this should be fine. I don't think I need to have finesse here. I think I can just brute force it. Right? Wait, is this a map with you know what I mean? With the stick havers that wave around and lock ya. This feels like a map that has the stick havers that wave around and lock ya. Maybe it's a good idea to have like this,
Now's the time to help
and then I can
everyone
pop
out.
that if needed. No one else can really put down because anyone here would just die. However, I do have Lumen. Maybe I should do that. Pop this for DP. There is no one healing over here, which is not good.
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry.
Don't touch
Hai un
Teapot.
problema da risolvere? Le tue ultime parole? Non mi
He needs a
interessano.
healer. I could put Saria down. I already put Lumen over there. Oh no, Clots. Here, if I just keep Texas here, Texas will take the brunt of any damage. It's fine.
Get out of my home.
She's fine. 9 rhymes with fine. See, it all works out in the end. Just do Calcit. Oh shoot, you're right! Oh, let's go, Clots. You're so right. I'm so not used to looking at Calcit and thinking healer for some reason. Just leave the HTML tags. Make your own, like, it's use your
Più
imagination.
fai veloce, meno farà male.
Oh, we're so free now. Oh my god, Calcit. You're actually healing. Actually psychotic, actually crazy. This is the second time. This is the second time today that I've used Calcit to heal. What is the world coming to?
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Look at them go. Golden Glow. Kill.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Okay, perfect. For slandering. My ex-wife wouldn't do that to me. Would she? I can't believe I'm gonna wait. I can't believe I'm gonna waste a total of 33 OP on 2 skins, but
Doctor.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Hold on, let me just take a gander. Let me take a look. Is it really worth it? Yeah. You know how I talk about character arcs a lot? Or setup and payoff a lot when I talk about like movies? Unintentionally, today ended up being that for me. If we go back to about halfway through the stream, when I talked about, like, I don't think I have any operator that is under E2 that has more than 2 skins. And now I have that. There's something poetic about that. If only. If only. Don't even know where I'm gonna go with that one. All right, service crew, it's late. I'm about to head to bed. So, I'm gonna go send you guys off somewhere. Question is, where do you guys want to go? Let's take a look around. Let's use our peeper, see what's going on. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're gonna go check out Wookiee right now. Wookiee's doing playing Arknights themselves, doing the IS-4, which fun game mode. Also has handholds open if you guys need some of that right now, but send you guys over there. Go say hi, go check them out. Go enjoy it. Otherwise, I guys hope you guys have a very good night as well. What's up, Aeon? Have a good night, Aeon. What's up, Aeon? Have a good night, Aeon. Thank you, by the way, for popping on in. And thank you guys, by the way, because I think during this stream, I think I just hit 700 followers. So, hey, thanks, guys. Thank you for following along, just every single one of you who has decided to follow. It's really cool. Thank you. I've been lurking. I hope you've enjoyed it then. I kind of figured as much, honestly, but always gotta be there just in case, or say that just in case. Or what did I say? Either way, happy Tuesday/Wednesday, Aeon. Welcome on in. Been lurking too. Enjoy your lurking, Nomi. Or it's so late, my brain is deteriorating. Well, lurkers, I hope you guys go enjoy Wookiee. And again, thank you guys for getting me to 700, by the way. How do I raid people? There we go. I think I had the raid thing open and then I closed it and I opened it again. I'm losing it, man. There it is. Go tell Wookiee air raid. Because we're doing that nowadays. We're getting better about it. We're branding, man. That's the brand. It took me this long to get to 700. With the branding, I'm gonna get to 701 like that. Good lord. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. Alright, go say hi to Wookiee. Go say air raid in a 3, a 2, a 1. See you there.